Do you really remember when Chibi would hit the corner? Do we really remember a time when such glorious things would happen? Or is all of that just a fantasy of dreamland you have brought yourself into reality for no reason? What? Cabbage.
어? 아니야. 그냥 가끔 이래.
It was the ruin it is. I do remember every so often Chibi would actually hit corners. Ah, you're a blood fiend. Congratulations! I'm glad you could come out. Congratulations. Why did I make that? Why is that where my brain went with you're a blood fiend? You're hungry? Well, we've got a blood pumping organ in the chat. I'm sure you can put your mouth on a tube and suck. The Manchaland? Nice. Probably not. Wait, did I ever? Oh, I did that. Anyone who's been here a while knows exactly how this starts. Just put a straw in and see how it goes. You don't even need to put a straw in. The heart has many appendages. You just mouth go on appendage. I am here. Le sucky sucky. Hello here. I'm not dad. Not yet anyway. I'm not playing BioShock 2 yet. I'm still on 1. Hello, Furfur. You fully support the silly straw? Okay, fine. Put a silly straw in your silly straw, and then they suck the silly straw from your silly straw. Ooh, words. What was I doing? Right. Hold on. Look, the most important part of anything. What the? Right. I forget how silly these are sometimes. That here, this here. Where's the silly straw domain? What would a silly straw domain expansion? I only vaguely know what domain expansion is. So what the hell would a silly straw do to it? Also, Hart, I saw the thing pre-chat of yaps enough to rival Hubert and Queenie, and never have I felt so right to be by YouTube. Congratulations. YouTube either hates you or loves you. I don't entirely know. But that means you now get to take part in the most important poll of your life. The corn poll. Ow. Ow. We determine the corn poll here. What is your favorite corn, everyone? We all know how this goes. I couldn't tell what was your favorite canto, Don Quixote. Should I feel blessed that grand? You know what? Yeah, to rival Queenie and Hubert is in yapology. Those two had to have graduated top of their class of yaponomics. God. Also, look, once the corn poll goes, maybe look, Zora, how about this? I do a compromise. The answer is yes, but you really tiny. Your messages are oddly delayed today. Look, YouTube, 50% of the screen. Yes, because I am not moved to the corner yet. I am not moved to whatever corn that we are voting on. Multiple minutes still. Hold on, I'm checking this delay real quick. Hold on. I mean, I'm seeing them as soon as they... Okay, my pee-pee poo-poo came in after your... Okay, that's weird. Look, YouTube is... Apparently, YouTube is doing some weird. Also, don't ask why my default stuff to things is pee-pee poo-poo. That's just a very simple thing to type in, I say, as it took me a little bit to type in. Also, I'm disappointed in myself. I had a sneeze. But there was about how many cones someone thinks they could demolish. God, now I want some corn on cob. That made from 13 years ago? Ancient. It takes minutes to appear in chat. That is interesting. That is very interesting. Gamble. I am tempted to gamble strictly because I have a lot of lunacy. Alright, it would seem... 3 is the corn pole. That is
그냥 가끔
going
이래.
to end. That's no. Yes.
별것도 아닌데 울
Corn pole, and now to satisfy the needy. What the hell am I touching? Alright, the crystal abomination stuff I did yesterday. Hold on, let me clean this out real quick. Alright, there she is, but also I said she would be tiny, so she gets to be a little bit smaller and peeking up. There we go. Congratulations, Zora, you're now my boob. Hi, Hunter, how you doing? But yeah, a part of me, why are you tiny? Because I thought because I wanted to. Because I wanted to tiny you. You're existing? No, wait. Wait, where are you? Oh, there. You know what? There you go. You're existing. There, you get a sliver. You get like 5 pixels that don't even always show up. Well, things are weird by as vibe. This is always a vibe. Ooh. Oh, also, Hunter, the song that I said was your theme song about the doggy in the window being sold, that one got a copyright claim on the Bioshock stream. So, listening to it was definitely worth it. Can we add a bee on the stream? Someone find me an image of a bee. Also, I do find it odd. Because of the yapping talk at the beginning. I find it odd. Stream 1, a BPNG that looks good. Make you bigger. The birds and the bees. I do have a bird. There is a bird. Where's Thumb? Oh, sorry, that's Zora being angry. Where is hold on. Oh god, we're getting slapped by God. Oh, hold on. It wanted to wait. There. Right, Thumb gets to be very tinier. There we go. There you go. There we go. We have a bird. If we can get a bee. Look, if you're gonna talk about Canto 9 spoilers, do it in code talk. Do it in some level of code talk. Oh my god, those are adorable. How do I PNGify this? Oh god. Because the last image I saved to Discord was the things that Hunter sent me. It opened me up to the folder I have for Hunter's fan art, which means I got blasted by my. Look, if you know, you know. Suddenly hyper NSFW. That sounded like the most sarcastic laugh ever. How dare you sarcasm laugh? Okay, hold on. This is going into miscellaneous for stupid ideas. Then save, and now other. Okay, part 2. But what if? But what if? Okay, that into here, this into here. Now I go back over to here. We find the fun bees. We go here. All right. Oh dear God, how friggin'. Okay, hold. This is.
Scree?
Yeah, scree. Oh, I did not add that. We need to do a whole stream where I do nothing but just, you know. Okay, and then we do expand by that, and oof. And then I do a little bit of manual cleanup.
Scree.
Why is everyone scree? Furret, why did you lay an egg to everyone's scree? I'm confused, Furret. What has everyone screes done to you? Hold on, don't mind me. We're just because Egeth. You know what? Fair enough, Egeth. Okay, hold on. Freaking, I'm just trying to clean up this PNG real quick.
Boof.
Oh, I don't know why boof came out to boob, and I'm just like, look, I agree. Boob is just yes, go boob. But also why? Okay, poof. Canto 12 when? Are we saying when is it gonna come out, or when am I gonna reach there? Because those are two very different numbers. It's gonna come out, Yes, and I'm gonna reach it at no. Okay, export, PNG. Me! But not above. You know what, screw it, we're saving it as above. Okay, hold on. Zora, you're gonna have some friends. What have you missed? I've yapped. We're in the yap phase. Okay, now freaking Okay, Zora, these get to go right on your head. Congratulations, you have a cute thing on your head. How's that look? Okay, yeah, that's fine. I only you're no look.
아니야.
You get to have a Welcome back. What was I in the middle of yapping on? I feel like that's something I meant to yap more on. Oh, did I? Stars. Okay, we have an egg.
I will probably be jumping in and out of stream all night due to easy overwhelm and limited battery for complex social situations.
You know what? Very fair enough. I just dizzied myself by left-right looking. I need to kill... Sorry. What? Or we could be mean and call him the piss... Who are we calling the piss wizard? And if so, why... Wait, who are we pissing on and why are they a wizard? Okay, remind me. God, I really need to get you not to have those noises. Ahab? Look, as long as she's still killing the whale, I think she'd be fine with the piss on. Also, hold on. This is... I have a lot of lunacy, and also... There's all these... Hold on. Freaking... You know what? I know the exact vote here. But we're just gonna... You know what? Friggin' poll. Gamba, because why not? Question mark. Yes. Yes, no. You know what? Screw it. I'm casting... Do I Gamba for a little bit, because I have saved up a decent chunk of lunacy, and there's nothing like Arknights coming anytime soon. Immediate... Oh my god, there is a restraint!
Get them off of me, or I will eat them.
Wow, you turned into a massive cartoon. You just turned into a... Get them off of me, or I will eat them! Oh my god, we have people voting no to the Gamba? Man, I'm surprised with this. Alright. Hey, Hunter, you want to have the fun bees? Oh wait, Hunter's probably not here. Hunter, do you want to have some bee friends back there in your little sliver of existence? Look, we have a bit of a collection of bees that are semi-regular.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, yeah. Why did it say ooh, yeah? Okay, Zora. Wait, well, we're all getting slapped by the god tentacle again. Oh, right.
The problem with the current Gumbar is that even though they are very good IDs, they are more designed for poise than sinking, even if it doesn't look like it on first sight. Besides, Ujat Audis, who is great for sinking.
What was that moan? That was the moan of me getting slapped by the god tentacle. Okay, also for it, you may have a point, but also, do you really want me, if it's, yeah, since I'm sinking team, yes, but also, do you want me to be using a high show for my sinking? Because currently it's Queenie, but she's there for passive. If she ever has to hit the board, I'm switching to high show. Do you want me to have that, or do you want me to rather have something that is not high show? Do not high show. Yes, the characters who you hated so much you couldn't even bother to get their race right. You keep getting censored? Just DM me and I'll just, you know, send it in there. Okay, hold on. The bees, go back to... Go. Nope, where is Hunter? There's Hunter. Okay, so go back to you. The bees are now with Hunter. You can barely see them, but they are with Hunter now. They are covering Hunter completely. Hunter does not exist. They are now on top of Hunter. I think. I can only kind of... Okay, if I check, I cover it. Well, okay. Also, We're gonna apply some restraint here. Start poll. How much Gamba? Hold on, this. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we're doing more polls. We are very Polish tonight, or today. I will lick the bee. Why is YouTube censoring you about licking bees? Wait, how are we more dead set on... How is it more unanimously for than it was to do it? You know what? Fair enough. YouTube is a poo-tube. What is on Thursday's ID? What is Thursday? Oh, is it okay? That might be a bit of a spoiler there. That might be a spoiler to talk about what the ID here is. Like, we are literally gambaing or I'm only casting this vote because I have this, and we're not to the point where I can just shard everything yet. Do the dawn? Oh, the dawn was the intention. The dawn was the intention. Actually, okay, I'm gonna let that poll run until like 2 to 3 minutes. How's everyone's day been, you know? I feel like, you know, we're not communal enough at times. Everyone existing good, everyone having a fun time, everyone having healthy bowel movements. Everyone doing good. Sinking count negative as hell. If only I had a master of sinking count on my team. Everything is mostly functional. Gotcha. Can I ask about the unfunctionality? Or the dysfunctionality, or the dystopia within your body? The damn but it's becoming vibing paradigm. The emotions are emotional.
BRB.
You enjoy your barb. Oh yeah, bees? BRB. Yes. What is emchamnable? We're in Canto 9. No, I am currently in Canto 7, hence the title and... currently 7. Currently 7.
Emotions are too emotional.
Emotions are too emotional? You know, I simply say this. Take a moment, sit, look in a mirror, listen to some music that resonates with the feeling. Oh my god, we have a tie on the pole. And just let the emotions flow out as they may need. It's good to release every so often, especially when you are in a safe area that you can, as opposed to when you're in a place and position where it would be otherwise detrimental. Why do we love even numbers here? Also, okay, if we end up in a tie by the time it ticks over to 4 minutes. Roleplaying progress. Yes, of course he is. Also, wait, are we still tied? Yes, because someone voted on something else. Also, I always say this. If you're going to spoil anything about the game, at least also...
I need to go cry happy love and tears now.
You need to gravy. Yes, go cry your gravy. Go let the gravy leak from the eyeballs. Well, are people from Detroit? I don't know a person from Detroit, so I don't think they exist. Abnormalities, though. You liked the clicker-trained puppy girl from Canto 9. Okay, we're gonna friggin'. Hold on, I could flip a coin, but nah. We're just gonna do this, and knowing the people around here, but just knowing the people around here, y'all are gonna work to tie it again. Y'all are gonna work to tie this again, because I know how people around here work. Or not. Okay, we are actually going for the 4. How much does that cost again?
What do I need to vote to make it tie, guys?
I tried so desperately to think of a way how I could make it Yeah, 4. Okay, I guess we just want to see the Gamba. God, friggin'. I also guess this is also another way of getting ego shards. The city is Detroit. Ah, interesting. 4 will tie it. Oh, I don't know why I... Oh, wait, no. Never mind. I was going to say the 67% is actually a very satisfying thing to look at, and then I remembered friggin' what the hell 6-7 has turned into lately, and I don't even understand it, and it's kind of... I still enjoy how the number looks aesthetically. I just don't... What is... I don't know. Manchaland is a fraud. He got smacked down by a little German boy with a maraca. If you don't know that, someone find the clip. Someone find the clip of Cassetti getting maraca beaten by a little German boy with a maraca who is like level 17. I think since then Sinclair has leveled. But also, God, that was the most fittingly pathetic send-off. She is just big damage dealer? I do enjoy big numbers. Okay, well, I believe that is... Oh, wait, is it even... Yeah, 2 minutes. Once it takes to 3 minutes, I'll call it good and sedated. Arcana Kampan. Yes, I can't wait to see how that plays into the actual thing and see what the fight actually is when we get there. Because my brain is just... My brain sees... My brain sees what she is, and I'm just like, what did the index learn from Jan? What did the index learn from Jan to just now manifest that? Little baby boy was murked by Mariachi Sinclair. Yeah. Furret, get the clip from the Discord and post it into the chat, and so that Wormy Friend gets to see the maraca. We have a bee, a worm, and a spider here. We have quite the collection, yes. Why is Heathcliff... Why is Heathcliff singing Bury the Light? Ah, yes, Heathcliff with the Virgil ID. Not Virgilius, the Virgil ID. Alright. Twould seem it is 4 Gamba, so... And we are obviously doing it here. Alright, well... Alright, well... Haven't gambad in a hot minute. I think the last time I gambad was Walpipi. So, yeah, the train is here. Look, the train is manageable when we have everything to manage it. Alright. Pull 1! If I get it first try, we're not pulling more. Or was that ego? I can't tell. I think that's... Which one was it? Oh, it was Spicy Bush. It was Le Spicy Bush. That would have been amazing. I think I got Potential Woman Ishmael, the friggin' Gia Familiar one in the first pull that I did for that one. Ah, funny.
I got 5 egos while pulling for this, Dawn. Have fun.
Oh, I will have fun. Look, we're not going for actually getting. Alright. Touch the ball of anxiety. Alright. On the bright side, if nothing else, this is just getting more of the ego shards. For characters, level, you're gonna crash out. You know what? Get ready to hit that pole, cause crash. 3rd. Like I said, we're only doing 4 here. Alright, touch the ball of anxiety. Release. I don't think touch the ball of anxiety has ever worked for me. I do not believe it has ever touched. Ah, bee! Oh, bee boo. Wait, the bee is booing. What are the shards at least? Well, after the seasonal thing, I don't have a lot anymore, so... Alright, final one for this little round. Give me tickets. Alright, do I go for... Wait, hold on. Do I hold the... Did Zora make a noise? Yeah, it did. It's just really quiet for some reason. Either way, touch the anxiety ball. Well. Well, that was a lot of not good luck. Not even, yeah. First one gets Spice Bush. Alright. Oh, that was the 4. Huh. You heard nothing? It read it. It was just really quiet and in the background of everything. Well, either way, what do I even dinkus? What do I have as far as these now? Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of these now after the seasonal change. In the last 2 seasons. That's because it's not a high show. When it's been primarily high show, that's not a very high bar to clear for you. There's people you don't crash out. You're in bed right now? Yep, that was the noises I intended to make. Every so often I just peel away and see Hunter with the bees. Either way. Where were we? We are we are free of the high show slob. A, it's pronounced slop. B, Mesot never got anything. Hunter, what is the context behind the image you sent me? I question. Robo, please continue. Hold on, what was that again? It is overused, I feel. Give the for it the ticket. Alright. Also, God, I do just love listening to this music here. Also, pretty and wonderful. We are heading towards the barber. What the hell? So, what the? I just kept scrolling down. What the hell are all these? And the burger tank right now. Good. Slurp the burger tank. Anyway. Boop. Wrong team. I was doing Mirror Dungeon.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I forget. I always forget. Whenever the train is here, it's gonna just be way more triggering for the sound code. Oh wait, nope. I need to. Oh, actually, do this based on level. Wait, who's not? Oh. Wait. Oh. All right. The little German boy is going to be last resort as always, but his last resort can be hilarious. Oh no, average level 30. Don't care. Every time hearing Heathcliff say that. Oh boy. Fantasy blood shooting range. Welcome one and all to the main attraction of Area 1, the Fantasy blood shooting range. Things might get a little spooky for little ones, so hold on tight to your mommy and daddy's hands. Why are they inviting little ones? Kill the adults, they have more blood. Why is everyone singing "Bury the Light" here, and why is them not one of the of all the people who I would expect to be singing "Bury the Light" in this chat? The one who I would expect is not. You eepy? Then commit eep. Oh, people. I love the immediate. I was only talking to Zora there. Why is Roland here? Because Roland is here every so often. Hey, bro, how you doing? Want to hit up Ham Ham Pang Pang later? Oh, and don't forget about the Fashionista show attraction. We worked really hard on it. Please pay a visit to pick up a free souvenir gift. Sancho, she's spoken with you. You're staring again, Your Grace. Well, I was thinking of giving out a few souvenirs here. Lady Dulcinea? Pronunciation's hard. They just won't stop teasing me about how my attraction doesn't get a lot of visitors.
뭐야?
What's that?
뭐가 이렇게 허접해?
Is this place run by a bunch of amateurs or something? Dulcina, thank you for it. Genuinely, for some reason, your voice blended into the audience for a second there, and it very confused me. Oh. Roland kicked my ass.
그거 아세요?
Wanna know something?
이번에는 음질이 아주 깨끗하오.
The quality of audio has found significant improvement in this recording.
아주 머나먼 옛날 몹시 슬프고 안타깝게도 혈귀와 인간들은 지금처럼 사이가 좋은 관계가 아니었답니다.
Ow! I twisted in my chair and hit my knee on the corner of my PC and it stabbed me. Long, long ago, forever ago really, bloodfiends and humans weren't as friendly as we are today. How sad and tragic is that? Today? Question mark. You were actively licking the bees on your head. You know what? Impressive tongue you got there.
서로 만나면 헐뜯고 싸우기에 바빴죠.
Nope.
혈귀는 인간들을 사냥하려고 했고
Well, good luck on learning tongue.
혈귀를 미워하기 시작했습니다.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Before continuing, Thumb, I may have something to help you with the tongue drawing if you have that. Hold on. Where do I have that? Where do I have this saved? Where do I have this saved? Hello, Don Quixote. Wait, do we have, oh god, we have two mirror Don Quixotes in the same place. Well, I'm sure this is no problem. You got library. We got two Don Quixotes. Hopefully this doesn't cause a space-time continuum problem. Yeah, y'all will be good. No, never mind. Alright, never mind. Ignore my tongue comment from earlier. The head will arrive here soon. No, quickly, one of you put on... Well... I got caught, Cliff. I have every high show to Furt's dismay, yes. Every high show is in my possession. I do have...
Guys, we need to prove to the head you are twins, and this wasn't cloning?
Oh yes, we have Don Quixote and Don Quixote. Never mind, no. Thumb, no anxiety. No anxiety. No anxiety. Quickly hug yourself. And then... place your entire back against a wall and scratch like you're a bear. Hitting each other like cats and dogs, their every meeting resulting in big brawls. Bloodfiends hunted every human they saw, while humans returned bloodfiends' appetite for human blood with hatred for their kind.
이게 뭐죠? 인간들을 잡아먹으려고 하는 못된 혈귀들이네요? 어떻게 할까요?
Oh no, bad bloodfiends are trying to eat those humans. Whatever shall we do? Many dots of the collective.
어떻게 해야 할까요?
Whatever shall we do?
말린다?
Oh, talk him out of it? Can you say something random? What do you think this chat is? Sanity? Say something random. I don't know, talk about... Nope, not what I thought of. Never mind. Nope, we're scrubbing that from my brain's record. It was a monster with big hands and 6 little hands for a tongue. Can I express your immense want to know? What the immense want I know here that way. Cannot express the immense want I know he felt when he looked at me like he did on my reading comprehension. Okay, I was gonna say either my reading comprehension is bad or that was poorly worded.
좀 더 분발해서 생각을 해볼까요? 다음 사람?
Wrong answer. Think again. Who's next? Okay. Hark! Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. They must be punished with the penalties so they may never hurt the humans.
정답입니다.
Correct. Oh, okay.
자, 못된 혈기
Noises.
때문에
Bloodfiend
진짜로
noises.
참습니다.
You'll stop this.
너무 신나지 않나요?
First off, love that laugh. Second off, very well then. Here's a chance for you to defeat those bad bloodfiends. How splendidly exciting is this? Oh, look, the laugh is lovely.
그곳에는 말이지.
In that laugh.
지긋지긋한 싸움도 없고 언제 잡아먹힐지 알 수 없는 두려움도 없고.
There won't be any wearisome battles to fight. No constant fear of getting devoured.
오로지 웃음소리만이 가득할 거다.
There shall be only laughter. No, eat 3 people of your choice. We have Roland hit. Roland, stop the consumption. The barber of forever brought a fiend. Is there a reason, or shall we simply understand? Oh, gee!
역방향?
Alright, we got this is
그래,
okay,
분명해.
standard fight.
악당들도 생각지 못한 상황에서
Immediately upon Dolan. Oh, good. I love we're hitting the point where I'm just. The hell do you mean hopeless? That ain't hopeless. There's still a chance. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, zoomies. Okay, well. What the hell is this one? Wait, blood shooting, blood feast. On death, blood feast plus third gain 2 ego resistance. I know this one. Yeah. You two are withered. How level? You're level 45. You're level 60. Oh. Oh, the entire music. I don't know how obvious it just was, but Monkey Brain kicked in, and I saw targets. And I was like, ooh, clicky shooty! Click, 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 click. I just saw targets and my brain was like, must shoot. You must disappear. But the music! You enjoy your awayness. Ah, screw it. We'll just go. We'll go again. Oh. Come on! Thank you. Okay, Isang got a lot of heads in there for what he is. For what he should. Jesus Christ. Okay, almost one-shot that thing with that. I am getting way too many heads here. This is going to balance out somewhere in existence. Also, False just took like half her health from one attack. Oh, whoops, sorry about that noise. Now getting TVified, so you will be wait, getting TVified. Are you saying you're putting it on TV, or is something else bad happening? But either way, I hope enjoy is happen. Yeah, we'll do that. And well, that's unfortunate. With the targets in the background. That would have been fun. Not sure how they would have done that, but hey, that would have been fun. On TV, not but oh, okay, gotcha. Enjoy me on the big screen, and you know what? Hopefully no one is around to question any of the noises I make. Isang, do better. Okay. Oh, he's doing bloodier. Dawn gets absolute cinema now. Indeed, Dawn does get cinema. All right, second impalement. Great. Great, goody, and golly gracious. Yeah, look, we're just gonna put you in the coffin. The one that's going in the coffin, and we're gonna yellow and red. There, yeah, we're just. Oh, you're dead. Wait, are they weak to? Oh, they are weak to piercing. Because vampires getting staked through the heart, you know. Well, you're gonna die. Oh, I just love.
To come back just to say that I, a Jew, just involuntarily hummed the beginning of the Germany national anthem, and I don't know what to think about this.
Furret, what have you done to Hunter? What has Furret done to Hunter? Hopeless, you say. You. But your family don't care. Oh, great. Thou shalt reveal the plan. What is going on? The Gerber Instagram now this. Look, do not question. Do not question what hath them in happen nothin'. What hath them in happen nothin'. So I'm enjoying the music right now. Also, Ishmael is ready to let some stuff rip next turn whenever she comes on stagger. Bonk. Alright. Bank. Bonk. Think. Dink. Oh my god. Okay, Heathcliff did all that just to lose that. Oh, he's gonna get up on Dolan at least. Ah, good, good. Also, lovely Rodian. Though thou cannot assimilate. Assimilation. Well, hey. You don't need to assimilate the already assimilated. Also, hers is currently yellow. It is 2. Yeah, there. Struggle, struggle. Unfortunate. Didn't flee the U.S. for nothing. What the? But then you come in. Oh, okay, well, that's. Are you getting hit by anything? That's unfortunate. Well, hopefully death happens. Hopefully much death happens. I think Le Butler Le Faust is about to be Le Big Dead. Well, okay, Rodian has just killed 2 by herself this turn. Oh, so close. Okay, Ishmael can at least tank that hit. Okay, and we'll finish. Good finish.
Oh, you disappear for real now.
Do you disappear for real now, or are you merely an ethereal potentiality of the existence that refuses to disappear because your strength is too strong? Oh my god, how many more of these are there? Okay, and what color are you? Yeah, we're going Ginger Orca mode. Okay. Oh, Heathcliff is not having a fun time. Heathcliff have no fun time. Rip. I think Ishmael's about to go murder. Ishmael's about to go murder mode. Oh, boo-hoo for it. Cry me a river. I use the thing because it's fun. I use the Ginger Orca because fun. Is the plan beer and peppered sausages? That would be a very funny plan. Look, sometimes we're hungry. Well, the wild hunt is put down. Oh god, don't be staggered. Well, this is called vengeance now. This is vengeance for the wild hunt and the butlers. I don't know why this ego with the friggin'... The music going with this. With that animation is very amusing to me. Oh, and wait. Alright, you're down, you were up. Ah. And now the lovely backups. The heart hungers, and then the heart should consume. Who is the heart going to consume today? Also, I have a strange feeling that Ishmael is just gonna murder 2 of them right off the rip with the skill 3-4 combo. This is going to... Alright, 1 down, and... Oh, Ishmael's just killing everyone. Oh, not quite. Well, Arcana Beats just go in there. Oh, well. Why do you keep talking about that like there are children here? Why would there be children in the... You know what, I guess you just kind of abduct. You don't really care who you abduct. No, I'm sure the kiddos are most excited for this part of the attraction. Welcome to the Today I'm This Area's Fixer attraction. When the bad bloodfiends appear, use those toy clubs we handed out earlier by the entrance to knock them all down. Adults can play too. Now beat that stress out of your system.
척하는 혈기 같은
No, we don't need bloodfiends pretending like those fake toy clumps hurt. Not anymore.
이곳에는 오로지 진짜들만 남아있게 되었으니까.
Only the real bloodfiends remain here now. Okay, well, hello. Yep, up. Ow.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다.
Yeah, them being weak to pierce is gonna mean high amounts of damage from a certain sword wielder here.
이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
Gregor got to show up and do nothing.
해주실까?
Gregor got to show up and do nothing. Has anyone... Rodian is the... Oh, Heathcliff. If Heathcliff hits level 35, I'm just gonna level everyone up to 35 so we're level. Did I just get shot by the train? Look. The Mafia has surpassed cars, and we are now doing drive-by train. Oh, right, I need to listen for... What are the... In which the attraction's narration and its riddles continue. Hold on. Wherein is learned the unexpected truths regarding bloodfiends. I know these are all reference to the book, but I am confused. Also, God, can we imagine Express Train to Hell with a freaking gun?
It seems you are taking a long time. Please proceed as quickly and as quietly as possible.
No, we're on... Look, we're ahead of schedule. We're not even an hour into the stream, and we did gambling, and I've gotten a node done? Also, it's a 1 in 16, so it's not exactly the most likely thing to happen every time, but they'll happen every so often. Did anyone... I'm just gonna say, did anyone hear the fake Discord notification from the train?
For some reason, the EX clear condition for some of the fights here is 12 turns, even though previously it was always either 10, 15, or indefinite.
Or indefinite? Ah, yes, 30 to 46 now. Doesn't trigger the train to go faster. Ah! Oh, right, yeah, there should be an extra light. There should be an extra light turned on now because of that one. Train, you triggered the sound effect that makes you go a little bit speedy, which means you need to turn an extra light on, which in turn means Furfur should suck the tickets. Don't know why that's why I wanted to word it that way, but hey, Furfur go suck. No, the bad bloodfiends who want to hurt humans have all been driven underground. Only the kind-hearted, righteous bloodfiends remain on the surface.
인간들과 손가락을 걸고 약속했습니다. 함부로 인간의 피를 탐내지 않고 사이좋게 지내겠다고요.
I made a pinky promise with humans that they won't covet the humans' blood anymore. That they live peacefully, happily, even ever after together. Because what's better than peace, right? Aww. But look, oh look!
지하에 쫓겨난 혈기들이 슬금슬금 다시 지상으로
The bad, no good bloodfiends are crawling back up to the surface again.
몰래 인간들의 피를
Sneaking, slithering up to drink human blood. Well, time to commit more murder. I am somewhat starting to feel the underleveledness, but also, we're still having fun.
분명해. 악당들도 생각지 못한 상황일 거야.
Unfortunate that I do that, but okay, rip.
나가주게.
Good. Less good. Otis. Good.
정리하겠습니다.
Drain the train. Indeed, Furfur drain train.
공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
Furfur, commit train drain. Alright. Up on the Dolon.
아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도
Ah, screw it. We're just gonna immediately rip that one, I guess. I do resonance for now. Good. Okay. Thank you, double heads at -8. Well, get flashbanged at least. I hear gunfire going off, which means Isang won his. See that going up? Otis is getting... Okay, Otis is getting gouged. Ow. Okay, only some of them properly have that. Okay,
이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
You know what? Instead, we'll just do this. We'll do this instead. That probably seems better. What other options do I have? Not money. Okay, rip it.
나아가주게.
Heathcliff gonna go ego. Oh my god! Well, never mind then. Oh god, the swans is kicking. When Heathcliff's ego even still fails.
느껴졌어?
Well then.
나 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데.
When the finale when the finale hits me, I feel I'm already feeling a little bit of the underness of the leveling right now. Given what just happened with Heathcliff's ego. Oh my god, get more heads. Thank you. And... okay, at the very least, that's one stagger. Okay. Okay. Oh, my staggered team members are getting hit, but that's fine. That's fine. That's oh so very fine. We're still killing. Oh, bro, this is it. Okay, well, someone has died. I presume. Wait, who died? Otis is dead. Okay. Le Otis is le dead. That's good. Just go back into the coffin. You immediately do that there. Rip it. Oh, that was on. Wait, also, I just realized. Oh, Rocinante. I didn't realize Don Quixote has a special buff here because I haven't used her yet. What does the Rocinante buff do? I will check that in a minute, but what do oh, okay, Cliff Boy is doing his work. And pain. Cause pain to the oh Jesus, that's overkill and a half. Good. Go depressed Korean boy. And murder? Oh, full health when they hit you. Oh! Oh, that sounds very fun. That sounds oh so very fun. Alright, 5 left. What is... on turn and gain 1 haste, 3 offensive... Oh! And 3 defense level down, gain 2 additional offense level up every 3 cumulative turns. On clash win, heal 3 SP. On kill, gain 1 clash power next turn. Oh, fun! Well, doing that because it's fun. I'll see if I'm doing. Oh, let's just do a lovely residence. Let's do some lovely residence going. Dawn gets unique buffs too. I mean, I was reading her buffs, yes. I hadn't used her yet because I am tempted slightly to try and get the Index Dawn just so I have another unit to use. Not that Queenie is bad, but she's kind of, she's not really it for the sinking. The ID called Manager Dawn. Oh, Manager Dawn. Right, Manager Dawn, not... Sorry, I'm so used to some people just calling me Manager that I thought it was like Manager, comma, Dawn gets special buffs. I love that when is the word confuse each other upon within, Shut up, I made sense. You are some people now. You're not the only one. You are the primary one, but you are not the only one. At least I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure other people have called me Manager at this point. The Furret Collective, the Furrective. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you are the primary, but not the only one to calleth me Manager. Although for you in particular, it is more prominent because you're a moderator and also an editor asterisk. And you have edited. You are an editor now.
부서지고 파괴되어도
Yes, I have managed you. Look,
예전보다 많이
I'm the
나아진 것
manager of your
같다.
cell, and Ozzy Osbourne is the manager of your helm.
그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
Yeah,
혹시
Otis promptly just took too much damage and died. Wherein the sinners each share their impressions of La Manchaland. We've hit the bottom of... Hold up. Okay, so yeah, right now we're just on the map of La Manchaland. Long live Ozzy. Rest in peace, Mr. Osborne. Bum ba da dum bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. So yeah, we got all that. Random question. If La Manchaland were a real theme park, and not including the Bloodfiend trap, would we decide, would that be a good place for a fan meetup? Or for something of the like? Also, if Heathcliff levels, I'm leveling all of the main team people. Anyone who is level 34 will just be put up to level 35 to match Heathcliff, just because I like having it be leveled. Recommended level 47. Yes, you would go. Yeah, everyone. Can we just all agree that if La Manchaland in this form existed, we would all go? God, all the blood-themed food and drink. The carnival's in town. Yes, it is. Can we play Bad Apple with the train? Can we play Bad Apple with the train lights? Can I bookmark that as a friggin'... Can I bookmark that as a stream idea where we attempt to play Bad Apple with the light emotes on screen? That's a horrible idea. Also, hello, Frosty Paws over on Twitch. I never put chat over my head. I am a dum-dum. Oh, get over here, guys. You must be so cold without my warmth. Stupid idea. Look, I have that as an idea, and it is in the brain bank of ideas, to which I'm just going to say, it might happen at some point eventually, where I just have the idea and just encourage everyone to, ringing!
또다시 혈기들이 나타나지 않을까 하는 걱정을 하기 시작하였습니다.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I also just thought, vroom, vroom. Wait. Like, that's Karan who says vroom vroom, not... The Mephistopheles just goes vroom vroom. Also, sorry, hold on. Anyway, that's the end of my audition to become a motor. That was the wrong button. Our human friends grew scared that the big, bad, scary bloodfiends might come back to hurt them again.
두려움에 떨면서 못된 혈기들이
Spending every hour of the night trembling in fear of no good bloodfiends, not even getting a wink of rest.
잠을 잘 자는 건 중요합니다. 머리가 빠지고 피부가 푸석해지면 큰일 나니까요.
And you know how important sleep is to skin maintenance. A bad sleep cycle is a leading cause of hair loss and various nasty skin conditions.
맞는 말이긴 해.
Hey, she's got the points.
그때
Oh.
어떤 정의로운 해결사가 정말 대단하고 기발한 생각을 하게 됩니다.
Rodian, stop agreeing with the bloodfiends. Just because the bloodfiend is right does not mean you have to point out the rightness. Oh wait, oh, that was sounds like stretching my shoulder. Aye.
That's when a fixer, righteous and just, comes up with an idea most ingenious.
만약에
What if?
정말 만약에
And I mean really, what if?
인간과 혈기가 서로 행복하게 지낼 수 있는 공간을 만든다면 어떨까?
I'm sorry, why are we busy conceiving in chat? Why are we all conceiving? I'm happy for you that you get to experience the act of conceiving, but why is that happening in here? They said... Which line was the line? I'm kind of under the loop here. Which one is the line? I don't know the line. Someone inform me. The conceiving has come? No, the come is what causes the conceiving.
We should create a place where humans and bloodfiends may coexist in happy harmony.
Oh, the line was Piddly Pumperson.
그곳에 착한 개냥개들을 대신해서 혼내주고.
There, the kindly bloodfiends will protect humans from evil bloodfiends, while humans will voluntarily share their blood with the kindly bloodfiends.
Look, as long as it didn't fully kill, I'd be glad to do a little bloodletting for the vampire friends.
어때요? 기발하지 않나요?
How's that? Now, isn't that really an idea most ingenious?
Engi dawn noises.
사람들의 피를
Yeah.
탐하기만 하는 혈기들과 어떻게 사이좋게 지낸다는 말인가?
Did you not hear the conversation with Moses earlier about the civil conversation with the blood fiend? I feel that was kind of already.
Yet, 'tis an impossible task. How can humans coexist with bloodfiends, those villains who have naught but the base craving for human blood in their craven hearts?
물론 모든 원대하고 훌륭한 계획에는 반대 의견들이 뒤따르기 마련이죠.
Well, it's only natural that such grand, impressive ideas would be met with some resistance.
그러나 훌륭한 지도자 밑에는 언제나 훌륭한 부하들이 있는 법.
A great leader is often flanked by capable vassals who help them realize their ambitions, and soon,
행복한 미소가 꽃피는 거.
the Manchaland was born.
모두 함께 꿈꾸는 자유로운 라마차를
The Manchaland, where your smiles of joy bloom. The Manchaland, where everyone can dream free.
주위를 둘러보세요.
Look around.
여러분들을 향해
Oh,
웃어주고 있는
look at all the smiling bloodfiends, giving you a toothy grin.
I don't want the toothy grins of the blood fiends of La Manchaland. I would rather. Well, time to murder the happy fiends.
그래, 분명해. 악당들도
A lot of struggling.
상황일 거야. 기회는 지금.
God, yeah, I don't mind me just taking a moment to vibe. You know what? We're gonna let the volume just be maxed. We're gonna let the volume be up for this little combat engage. That is a lot of. Okay, ow, that actually is a bit loud. Never mind. Alright, I don't think a single anyone won their clashes. I don't think anyone won their clashes? Oh god.
머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버릴 치고는 필요 없거든.
Anyway. Yeah, that'll just commit murder on. That'll commit outright murder onto you. Man, we really are hitting the points where it is just. Oh god, this is just freaking large pain amounts. I guess that's a fun way of doing that one. Who's winning clashes when you can roll heads with negative SP? Ah, yes, exactly. You have technically returned. But what about technicality of etherealism of vanishment? If you're gonna ask what that was, don't. Yeah, screw it, I guess. We're just. Oh! Okay, Heathcliff actually won his clash and can now. He's. Oh my god, Heathcliff with the heads! Okay, Rodian wins her clashes because of course she does. And you're just gonna die, right? No, you didn't die because the first one was Wild Hunt. Wait, hold on. Wait. Okay, sorry. I was having fun. I very much look. I enjoy what Tickle Me Heathcliff, right? That's what he's called. Well, it's not technically hopeless. Anyway, just hope death is what befalls so many. Ow. Okay, nope. It is hopeless. There is no hopeage. Ow. Ow, pain. Tickles, please. That's pretty wild in the hunt. Yes, it is. Okay, well, we just keep cycling between who is. It's only favored. Okay, then. Okay, if he gets on Doron, I can then just do this. Oh wait, that's the wrong. Never mind. That I was. Okay. That
When the best you can do is draw, then it's also technically not hopeless, as a clash also ends with no winner after 99 draws.
You know, I want to see how that looks at some point. Anyway, time to commit evaporation where I can. 99 draws. The amount of RNG that would need to happen for that to... Damn it. That was overkill. Also, why is Rodion so happy? Okay, Faust is, yeah, there. I think Heathcliff has been staggered. Oh, Faust is not... Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, so many heads finally making up for that. Everyone die now, please. Love the music. Bonk. And bonk. Man, I love effectively...
Well, there are some setups to get by somersault to 0 clash power, and an enemy to 0 clash power needs an enemy that can inflict plus coin drop.
Oh, okay. Okay, Ishmael, thank you. Oh my god, Ishmael, thank you for that. Okay. Thank you, Ishi, for definitely... Oh god, that is pain. Ishmael doing her carry job. Well, the single you... Oh, Jesus, that is unluck. That is very unluck. Who is the one who... Oh, Faust. Oh, right, I completely forget that I have Fluid Sac accessible. I forget that I have a way of healing. Technically. Ow! Okay. Wait, why is... Get in the damn coffin. Please. Perish. Hello, Elfie. How are you doing? How's the elf doing? Ow. What was I gonna say again? Encore morsel rolls even though... Oh, that does make sense, yeah. Get in the forever box. God. Okay. I know there is no reason for any of you to ever be at my funeral, but please, if you are, refer to my coffin as a forever box. Please do that. That would be the best way to send me off ever. Just tell me to enjoy my time in the forever box. I desire this as my send-off. Oh my god, how many more are left? Oh, there's still 10 left. Well. Isung, you're gonna be firing a lot of bullets this turn.
This Kento introduced Chain Battles. So have fun fighting a billion bloodfiends.
Yay! I sound sarcastic. I actually am looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to the endless fights. Oh god. Oh my god. Please get a Tails! A singular Tails, please! Thank you. Oh, now please consider all these bullets for your death. Beach Bollyber indeed! And now more. He just reloaded, and now he's... Oh my god, look at the butterfly count. Oh my god. How many bullets does it take to Bloodfiend to kill? Bonk. A bunch of chain battles of mine, and it shows, you know, I am enjoying this. So in other words, I might need to actually remind you, yes, go back to play the game and enjoy the absolute peak that is everything that this is. And now we're down to the final 5. Oh my god, that is only neutral. Ah, well, you can get in the coffin. That is not as bad. And rip it, I guess. And now who do you choose to kill? Oh. Commit murder time! Oy. You completely forgot Warpix. No, how do you forget about Cassetti and his lasting impact he made? Well, time to avenge the butlers. The other butler. Oh, you're very dead. You're evaporated. All right, do you survive even a single coin? You survive 1 coin.
That bloodfiend just rolled quadruple tails against South with negative 20 SP.
What? You know, even what? Those statisticals are very... Well, coffin time. Those are very unlikely statisticals, even with those numbers, even at that much negative. Bonk, dink, dink, dink. Well. Oh, right, falses get live. I find this funny. I find it funny. Also, I had seen the updated dialogue. I'm gonna guess Canto 5 onward they started updating the dialogue of the basic eagles. Unless I think I just never saw Isang's. So I don't know what Isang's was before that incident. The incident otherwise known as Dongrang. Ishmael was the first? Gotcha. Gotcha. And I'm going to presume they continue onward beyond this? They kept doing that? I figured, yes.
Isang's is not updated in dialogue, but before Canto 4, he had a black knife, and after a white knife.
Ah, if only I had actually ever used his ego before Canto 4, so I could have noticed this change.
But, oh my. Do you see that one thing missing from the perfect La Manchaland?
Ticking noises. Blimey. How long is she gonna yammer on for? How unpleasant. It's like she's underestimating us. Talking our ears off with some nonsense drivel before sending in her minors. Look, she probably sees our level number and just is like, oh, these ones don't even need a serious talking to. We can just go, we can joke around. That's probably the case here. They just see the levels on all my characters and like, ah, we don't even need to take this seriously. Oi! You're listening, ain't ya? Don't you think I forgot you were replying to us earlier? I just had the hilarious envisionment of the friggin' express the hell train coming through, and in one of the carts, friggin' White Knight is just riding, having all of his wings out the background, making the scream. Oh. So welcome back, Zora. Don't mind me, just laughing at the shrieks of Demon God.
Oh, really? Do you really not see what's missing?
라만차랜드 안에는 당연히 거기에 어울릴 만한 옷을 입어야 하지 않겠나요?
Once you're in the Manchaland, shouldn't one rightly wear something that befits the occasion?
이왕이면 멋지고
And,
화려한 가면도
how could I forget those elegant yet tastefully flamboyant masks?
이렇게요. 훨씬 축제가
Just like this. This is much more like a festival now, doesn't it?
라만차랜드에서 뛰쳐나왔던 피주머니 분들을 예쁘게 단장해 주신 분이 누군지.
Why would you say no? Look, that's also a thing. If La Manchaland was a real thing, like, can we just open this in Korea right next to Ham Ham Pang Pang? I would go and I would absolutely get a custom. I would pay big money for a custom tailored Bloodfiend outfit. I would pay big money for that one.
Now we know who really did those pretty makeovers for our bloodbag friends who escaped the Manchaland.
Also, Zora, congratulations. You have passed out and returned from it. What did you see in your passage of outage?
If we open La Manchaland, we have to decide who of us plays which bloodfiend.
Well, I am... Okay, hold on. If I am manager, I get Sancho. So I have to lightly get onto cross-dressing. I mean, that would be fine. Hold on. Yeah, no, look, we can make this work. Good evening. Oh, hello there, Valentine. Oh, hello, Valentine's a pleasure. Quite
the lurid, repugnant habit she has. Hackians and boring sense of beauty. Hardly worth my time.
Indeed. Are you really surprised? Are you surprised by the reemergence of someone you show here? Hold on.
And thanks to all of you, Manchaland found perfection.
설계들과 인간들은 서로 사이좋게 지내며 매일 축제를 벌이며 살게 될 수 있을 겁니다.
This quote, bloodfiends and humans can now live together in harmony, living in everlasting festiveness. Or festivities.
이번 모험가님은 잔인하고 못된 혈기들을 총.
The final tally of the bad, evil blood fiends our kindly adventurer has slain is...
중간에 세는 걸 까먹었다. 아무튼 무지무지 마.
I forgot to count somewhere in the middle. Anyways, you sure killed a lot of those big bad blood fiends.
Also, Zora is currently in bed. Also currently... hold on. How do I...
have the urge to make
Right here. Blood for each moderator. Oh, yeah, wait, how many blood fiends are there to that one? Why is no a thing? Okay. The full honest answer, for those who don't know, is I put it in there while testing out multiple trigger words. And then I never took it out, and it became too funny. So it is here forever. Okay, I meant to take it out at some point, but then it kept being funny. Because it would keep trapping people. The amount of times Zora accidentally moans into chat because she forgets that typing just the singular word no does that. The amount of times Furret has been caught accidentally talking, like right now. The word no is just so hilarious to have in there as an unintended hilarity trigger. Because funny.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
Your complaint has been duly noted and will be promptly ignored.
그 환상체 이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지. 다시
High would be diabolical. Wait, what is it? It's yet? Wait, isn't it high? It already is high. It is high. The triggers are currently speak, high, or exclamation speak, high, and no. Some people actually learned how to use it and just used high as the way is greet. Also, how's everyone?
My complaint has been sent to the complaint box.
It wasn't a paper shredder, you just fed it right to one of the mountain smiling body mouths. Yes, you shall receive your message afterwards.
You shall receive your message afterwards. Apparently, this is how I decide to talk for the rest of this.
You enjoy your good sleepy time. And with that, Zora decided it was finally time to go sleep. Sink. I don't know why I made a cracking noise. I don't know. Now And then Thum decided to peck at her. And then Hunter was still behind me with friggin' bees on their head. I am inventing...
Put me back in your lap.
How dare you sound so sassy with me? The parrot will continue to... Man, you remember the movie Cocaine Bear? I've invented the sequel, Cocaine Bird. There. You get to be back, but you're laying down. Hold on, wait, I need to make this better. There, you're lying down to prove that you are sleepies. I'm about to be eviscerated, I feel, in which are discussed the deeds of the fixer whom Don Quixote had believed to be a friend. How much did you fist you Mel asleep? I love word swappy. We are now on 7:16, so we're an hour and a half in. And I have gotten 1, 2, 3, 4 nodes in. Which is faster than normal for me. I feel like I need to take a break to gamble. Stomping. You say stomping as if I haven't been people is have die.
I can't tell if I'm being ignored in favor of more important messages or being drowned by chat.
I'm not gonna lie, when I was doing the cocaine bird bit, I wasn't reading. Hold on, what were you? Oh, you may ask a random question. You were, like, I do like to put it in perspective. Limbus company streams tend to have literal thousands of messages across them and hundreds of messages per hour. This is the stream where you're most likely gonna get missed just because there's a lot going on. You don't remember falling asleep at all? You didn't.
Exactly, is why I checked.
I misread Tiz's tits. I'm sorry. Look, my brain knows what it likes. And especially after the fact... God, I can't believe I never noticed that Starbucks' logo was a damn siren.
So, Kevia, I'm gonna disappear again to sing a bit. Should I focus on low or high? And should I just send you random recordings I find worthy, or would you prefer I not?
Focus on lower high. For the answer of part 2, anything you think has any type of value, send. As for as part 1, elaborate a little more. Focus on going higher or going lower, question mark, or... Because if that is the... There are details to that question that I would rather answer in an off-stream. Expanding your range. Maybe not expanding the range, but strengthening the high. That would be what I would say. Also, okay, time to get... Oh, she has to... Wait, does she? Okay, Don Quixote has to go in. Who does she... Also, now since Zozo is in Betty, she goes there. I guess Thumb is just now on the tie.
Manager.
Yeah, Furfur? What are you speaking? Furfur, what you speaketh?
You know what is in my mind. NPO.
NPO. Quickly, everyone, what does NPO stand for? What does NPO stand for? Based. We could do based on. But also, I'm just going to put it this way. It is for the sake of, this just does add nothing to the sinking count. This is probably straight up better. It technically adds to the sinking in the face of negative coins. No poser opportunities, no pretty orb, no pooping on. Non-profit organization. Okay, Raining is the one who... We can tell who is most sane here for some reason. You bet a light bulb that the manager loses this attempt. Okay, hold on. We're gonna... Because of how YouTube works, we can't put anything on it. But... Start poll. Beat... Barber... Verse... I had caps lock on. Beat... Barber... First try... 14 levels under. I want to see the confidence. I want to see the confidence reading. But Haisho pretty. Look, also. Okay, Haisho is pretty. Friggin'. No, you know what? I enjoy that the level of confidence. Okay, how about I have a different idea. Hold on.
Do not be deceived by its cuteness, people. It is pure evil.
Better answer.
찾았군. 도망치지 마시게나. 지령이 당신에게 향하고 있으니.
Why make a choice when I can just have this? The prescripts have spoken. The prescript hath willed it.
Oh, hey! It's my favorite ID since the release of Kim Salt.
Look, I said I had a better idea. Turns out I had the best idea. I heard a voice in the back of my head that just said, "One more pull." Well then.
심장에 나선 없는 자가 이곳을 배회하면 마리가 좋아하지 않을 테지. 마법의 삐삐님도 로신한테도 그렇게 생각하지 않는가?
Why is Nemesis here? Nemesis.
You know what the 4 precepts do, right?
The poor precept? What the? And we're promptly getting out of spoiler territory. Look, I am aware. Until I am caught up on everything, I am skipping every single story. Also, man, I love the confidence everyone has in me. Yeah, we'll just do it there because she'll have to catch up to 35 anyway. Well, the 4 prescript. I vaguely know how the prescript these things work. I'm gonna kind of just vibe it. Also, hold on. Oop. Can't wait to get these. Ah. Well then. We have our answer.
4 steps of prescripts. Step 1. Use skill marked with prescript. If you have 3 grave of the prescript. Step 2. Hit target with mark it skill. Step 3. Use skill mark skill 3. Step 4 is flavor.
Step 4 is flavor. So what? I lick it? I lick the wait, did I have a...
If you are on step 3 and have a skill 3, it is always mark it. If you fulfill a prescript on a target, mark it.
If you...
With a prescript, you immediately progress to the next prescript.
Fur, you are information overloading me. I'm... Fur, I appreciate attempting to help. Too much information? I'm just gonna vibe it. Depressive scree? What does that sound like? Also, damn it, I can't uptype for her. Look, too much information for right now. I'm going to vibe it. Which I'm basically just going to say... Look, my brain understands it this way. Some skill will have mark on it. Use skill with mark against target that have mark. Make prescript go up. She then go claw mode, do big damage. You're a bit mad I got the Dawn. Hey. You can be mad I got it all you want, but you cannot deny that the way I just said, you know what, I have a better idea, did a pull and grabbed it.
Enough.
Close enough. For it, I have to simplify everything in my brain. Minimize word count. Minimize word count so that brain can process more. Anyway, there's statistics. You cannot reduce word count. That seems problem. Also, what are these? I never bothered to click on it. What?
Other players that beat the fight quickly.
Ah, naruhodo. Anyway, now who do I drop in favor?
불청객을 맞이할
사냥감을 찾은 건가?
열쇠가 좀 흔들어 보죠.
The user is above the normal. I can tell. Meanwhile, me being 14 levels under. Technically 18 under, but anyone I care about it, you know. What the piss am I? I'll get there eventually. I will get there eventually. Actually, you know what? To build suspense, I'm gonna do a be right back right before this. So that we can build the suspense before fighting the fight with Le Barber. Le Barber of Le Manchaland. So everyone, hold on to your asses. I'm going to be right back. And you better not let the damn train. Actually, you know what? Don't let the train kill anyone. Let it hurt people. Let it do its damage, maybe. But don't let it kill anyone. If anyone here is too weak in their stats, please raise your hand and promptly see yourself to the nearest black bullet. So it would appear that as I left, my internet decided to throw a bit of a tantrum. So, well, I guess it's a good thing I chose to choose when I chose to choose, you know? We get the tantrum out while I'm not even here. And then we're back to goody-goody Gumdrops McFarlington. Why is that the word choice I decided upon? Also, Thumb got hit by the train. Oh, Thumb's resilient. Thumb can take it. Thumb can absolutely tank the train. That's fine. Everything's fine. Everyone's fine. And now then. The hardest fight you've ever done? Apart from Dongbek. Dongbek wasn't... Okay, my experience, Dongbek wasn't hard, but I was tired while fighting her, and I would have had her first try. You hate the middle brothers? Oh, I'm sorry. You hate the middle? I hope no one valued your eardrums. Alright, now that I've officially... Hold on. Now that eardrums are officially a thing of the past, best of luck on Ricardo.
Tell us your name, oh brave adventurer.
And is the condition of your adventure. If you are willing to accept these terms, then speak your name to me.
Oh, that's from her. Oh.
이 몸의 이름은 돈키호테다.
Thou shalt know that my name is Don Quixote.
Wrong button.
그 이름을 쓰다니 너도 우리처럼 미쳐버렸구나.
To use that name, you've gone just as insane as the rest of us.
The voice from the announcement system briefly fell hesitant, and an extended silence followed.
뭔가 돈키호테와 그 친구들은 판타지 블러드 슈팅에서 1위를 달성했습니다. 축하합니다.
I will say, something... I think... This is a little talk about the cantos and all that. The early cantos... So, cantos 1 and 2, short. They get the stuff rolling. Canto 3, good. Starts to be that. And then Canto 4, good but slow in the beginning. All of Canto 7 and 8 streams when they're out multiple times. I admire the devotion, but dear God, that's going to be a lot of time. You're going to have so many rambles that you... Are you gonna treat it like friggin' watching Naruto with the filler episode guide where you're gonna be like, oh, here's a ramble, skip, 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 skip? Or are you gonna include the filler rambles? You're treating it like One Piece? Oh, okay, fair enough. What was I saying though? Like, Cantos 4 and 5, they were very good but had a bit of slow starts. Cantos 6 and 7 both did very good to build levels of intrigue early. And it is still playing on that one. Canto 7, besides a few nodes. For it, you just... For it, I feel like I feel like Canto 8 and the Haishos have actively damaged your relationship with anyone Chinese. Especially... Actually, no, I would say that. You didn't even know that it was Chinese. I have a strange feeling I'm going to like it a lot more than you because I tend to very much I don't know why, I enjoy I will find it far more enjoyable than you did.
I used to know, but then my brain suppressed the memory to keep me safe.
Is it really dangerous to remember someone's race? Well, we can't claim Furret's racist because he can't even remember what race anyone is. Congratulations, Furret. Furret has moved beyond... Furret has transcended the need for race through trauma. I'm proud of you, Furfur.
Brave Don Quixote the Adventurer and her friends placed first on the fantasy blood shooting range competition. Salutations and congratulations. What shall be your reward? Drumble, please, everyone.
누르기만 하면 이 라만차랜드에서 제일 끝내주는 놀이기구를 타락할 수 있는 길이 열리는
Ta-da! Here's a button that opens the path to the finest attraction of all Manchaland.
용감한 모험가들만 탈 수 있는 라만차랜드의 하이라이트 어트랙션! 헌티드 블러디 메리!
The Haunted Bloody Mary, the highlight of Manchaland, the frightening challenge that only the bravest of adventurers dare face.
So this is the device that leads us to our next destination, huh? You have transcended the need for race, for you apparently cannot tell them apart. I don't see race, you see food. Exactly. We're all just meat sacks controlled by nervous mangles.
그런데 이런 걸 이렇게 쉽게 누르게 해준다고? 버튼에 직접
Seems a bit too easy, don't it? Just like that. And they even bring the button to you.
하지만 제가 사둔 정보에 의하면
Isang, do you got a spare bullet? I feel like someone needs it.
According to the info I bought, though,
이 구역에 들어갔다가 살아서 나올 수 있는 확률은 25% 정도였어요. 높은
there's only a
확률은
25% chance of surviving through the first area. Odds aren't great, but they're not terrible either.
We got your team wiped in 3 turns by Ricardo. Congratulations! Wait, congratulations! You have gone through the Limbus Company introductory. What the hell is it called? Oh God! What is the friggin' hazing ritual, or whatever the hell it is, known as multiple hours of getting fisted by Ricardo. Hazing. Look, I got there eventually. My brain forgot the word, by the way. Welcome back. Hope everyone's here. We're listening. We have someone in chat who is facing the ritualistic hazing of getting fisted by Ricardo. It is a rite of passage. You will be fisted aggressively. Get middle. Yes, you will receive the middle finger many ways for a while here. Time for you to learn how to fight the big brother. Bro's getting fingered. No. The middle finger is so large it's counted as fisting. Especially when it's wrapped in chains like that. Anyway, back to what was relevant here. Stop!
What really matters, though, is that we've made it through. The button's right there! Please.
그게 무슨 말이죠?
Alright, who gave the Apocalypse Bird a ticket for the train?
You bought the info? What's that supposed to mean?
브리핑에서 나온 정보 외에 생존자들의 증언이 더 있었다는 건가요?
Are you saying that there were more testimonies from survivors than what we heard earlier from the briefing? Wow, you guys really are new to this business, huh?
Elif train! Oh god, it's the Apocalypse train!
라만차랜드에서 생존해온 해결사들이 왜 고지고대로 귀중한 정보들을 하나 협회에게 제공?
You really think that the fixers who managed to survive La Mancha would just fork over their precious intel to the Hana Association? Yeah, of course not. They sell important intel like that to just a few people who got the cash and interest and apparently have a very nasally annoying voice and, you know, a face that makes people want to shoot it. Ah, yes, but look, Apocalypse Bird is nothing compared to the Devil God himself.
1구역의 장치를 가동시키기
You also
위해서
told me that to activate the device in Area 1,
피주머니들을 모조리 죽이고
we have to kill all the bloodfiends in that attraction and place first in the leaderboard. Well, congratulations, we've done that.
그런 정보를 미리 이야기하지 않은 거지?
And you neglected to tell us this. Why?
서로 신뢰를 쌓는 시간이 필요했던 것뿐이죠.
Well, I know we needed some time to build trust between us before I started sharing things.
난 이해해.
I get
비싼 돈
it.
주고 정보를
I bet that intel wasn't cheap to come by.
맞아요.
Yeah, totally.
You wanted the train. Look, pull the ticket. Look, you gotta pull the ticket then.
그런데 이렇게 수월하게
Has our mission never gone this smoothly before? Who would have guessed that the Antichrist would be needy? I just imagine like a little baby Lucifer being like, my milk. Please give me my milk. Straight from the teeth. I want my milk. So we press this button and our job's done here. It's definitely suspicious how easy this was, but what can we do? Not press it?
좋게 생각하면 이걸로 얼른 1구역을
He's being optimistic.
분들에게 합류할 수 있겠어요.
At least we should be able to get out of Area 1 now and join the others.
혈기와 피주머니에 대한 정보는
I want to ride first. I just imagine White Knight is like a whiny adolescent now. The apostles are just the gang. Consider that information regarding bloodfiends and blood bags is rare to come by for the public.
익숙치 않은 자가 이곳에서 제한 시간 동안 많은 피주머니를 제거하는 경합을 한다면 하기 힘들었을 가능성이 있다.
Sorry, Marcel, didn't mean to interrupt you. Someone unfamiliar with the particulars of battling blood bags participated in this competition. It may have been difficult to place first in the leaderboard. Hyper-masculine man voice. Hold on, wait a minute. Hyper-masculine man voice. Feed me, mother. I require milk of the teat. Allow me to partake of suckling upon thine bosom to receive the sustenance. I require to grow to a big, strong boy. Mother, give me milkies. I require milkies. I don't know why I did that thing where kind of my eyes just kind of go off in a random direction.
This is what Frank and Gary were told by White Knight during LobCorp.
I understand why Gary was a mute now. I don't know. So, yeah, I was just kind of glancing off into nothingness, and when my eyes came back, I realized my eyes were hyper-fixated directly upon Mersault's crotch. Make it with that information what you will. Also, part of me is thinking, because of what little I know about the book Mersault is based on, I'm just thinking of that, and I'm just like, man, I feel like for some people and some stuff in modern world, it might just be very too relatable. Now it makes sense why Frank chose the Iron Maiden. Indeed. Is bro ambisextrous? Look, I don't even know myself. I kind of am just like, yeah. But you know, to be fair, I've said I off-stream have multiple times just wound up staring at friggin' whatchamacallit, just staring at Thumbsalt's pre-uptie art just because. I mean, do I need to say any more? Look, just the eyes, the pose, the cigar, the gunblade thing that I still don't properly know what is. The image that impregnates you, yes. Indeed, yes it is. This image is known as the condom evaporator. You don't even if there is not a condom, it will evaporate said condom and impregnate you spiritually. You have cited the... Yes, Furret has cited the comment. What was it again? I want him to marry me, give me 3 kids, leave, and then when we're filing for divorce in the court, come and give me a 4th? Something like that? Something along the lines of the Furret. How close was I on that? How close was I on that? But I think that's right. Ooh, Dado. Not far out. Like, just that comment was so good that I just was like, ah, yes. Conscribe that to my memory.
That's also true, I suppose. Hey.
순순히 나머지 정보들도 다 풀어라.
What other information are you holding from us? Spit it out. What more trust do you need? I need him to impregnate me with 3 kids, leave us, and when I go to court, try... Yeah, no, that one. I'm sure you can... Oh. Hold on, I'm going to... Hold on, this is a very, very quick be right back. Everyone just continue talking about... You know what, just talk about what you're attracted to in my very brief absence. I'm not even going to mute, we're just going to hold on. Alright, if no one's outed themselves in my time, I'm gonna be dipped. Okay, Mersault's the pity good, I'm so glad. God. The fact that you can be that specific and not just thirst for the entirety of the package is impressive to me. The Freddy Five Night? I'm sorry, what? We'll just shoved it. Hugo, practically threatening him with her odd emphasis on the word trust.
That's,
이곳 어딘가에는 반드시 마주치면 안 되는 혈귀들이 3마리가 있어요.
They say that there are 3 bloodfiends here, and we gotta avoid at all costs.
관리자 혈귀들이라는데 살아남을 확률을 높이고 싶다면 그 3마리와 마주치는 건
They just call them overseer bloodfiends. If you want a better chance of survival, avoid them, or so they say.
한 구역당 1명씩 있다는 모양이에요. 하지만 조건에 그들까지 죽이고 오라는 말은 어디에도 없었잖아요. 라만차랜드 토벌과는 상관없으니까.
Also, Freddy Five Night. Oh, I walked away and Freddy Five Night came on the train. Gotcha.
There's one in each area, but hey, at least they didn't say anywhere in the terms and conditions of the contract that we had to kill them too. They don't have anything to do with eradicating Manchaland after all, probably.
It did what? Freddy came on the train.
그러니까 안 마주치는 게 제일 좋을 거예요. 우리는
He did what on the train? You're really gonna tell me you hear that noise and don't think he came on that train? Ah, and we know who the receiver of said come-on train was. Based on the noise that just played. The apocalypse has received Frederick's coming. You know?
Express train, get him!
You know, I'm just gonna... This is one of those moments where I just look at myself in the mirror that I don't have, but spiritually and metaphorically. And I'm just like, man, the apocalypse... that sentence, whatever the hell I just said that I've kind of already forgotten. Never in my life did I think I would reach a time where the context of me saying those words was even slightly relevant. Anyway.
The point is, we should try to steer clear of those monsters. Let's just hit the button and book it.
그럴 순 없네. 해결사요.
Tortures has been hit by the train. Aw, someone... who's a first aid officer? I cannot... Well, bring myself to do such a thing. Oh, fixer.
You can't? Canto 14, the train coming. Ah, yes. The Frederick Canto.
지금도 죄 없는 방문객들은 모두 이곳에서 고통받고 있지 않은가?
The innocent visitors at the terrible place suffer. Still, do they not?
이곳을 관리하는 3마리의 혈기들을 모조리 물리치고 그 죄값을 치르게 하는 것이 합당한
The only
도리이지
path of
않겠는가?
righteousness that remain before us is to defeat all 3 bloodfiends, those beasts who watch over the slaughterhouse. and have them pay for their crimes. Holy smokes. Aren't you guys gonna try and talk her out of this insanity? She's your friend, isn't she? She's,
말릴 수 있었을 때 말려줬다간 얼마나 좋았을까.
But Viore would have tried talking her out. So, yeah. But Viore would have tried if we thought there was a snowball's chance in hell of convincing her.
If yourself, insert no, their name is Frederick. A snowball's chance in hell? Yeah, for a snowball's chance in hell. Hell, fire, hot, snowball, snow, melts. Wait, Ferd, have you just... Is that just a thing that's not a... Is that just not a saying in Germany? Because, yeah, snowball's chance in hell is a saying I've heard several times, which also I don't find it very accurate. Because I've put a... Okay, I've done a thing where I had a fire, and it had, like, a cardboard box over the fire, and I put a snowball on top of that cardboard box.
That saying I have never heard.
You've played this canto. So you've at least read it once. Unless you play this game in German. In which case that would make sense as to why you never heard it still. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I've done an experiment where I put a snowball in fire, but like had a pedestal on there. God, a snowball in fire does take a while to melt.
I have read it, but does thee think I can remember every line of every sinner?
Consider it for... Can I just remind you to consider how much information you gave me on Index Dawn that you have memorized in however little time since she has come out? I do not put it past you to what you have memorized on your biggest hyperfixation. It would not surprise me if I could just get a little, like, ice pick, crack into the back of your brain, and inscribed upon the flatulence of your brain.
Well, to be fair, I do know every work preference of every LobCorp app. No.
This is exactly my point. If I started going... I could touch your brain wrinkles and start going through them like files in a filing cabinet, and it would just be literal every single line of dialogue across all of Project Moon. That is the impression thou hast giveth me. Hark! Show thyself, that wicked bloodfiend. Don Quixote shall vanquish thou. Oh, God. Just a complete transcript of the entire series, barring Canto 8 because of unjust hatred. I haven't played it yet, but I can tell you it's unjust.
So is there anything you can tell us about what these three bloodfiends look like?
Dost thou know?
Adding to the cost me 2 mil.
The one sinner you never want to see silently step on screen if you want there to be a chance of living.
We're the gaudiest masks.
재밌다. 일주일 중에 제일 재밌었어.
Piddly Pumperson. Ah, I see. She shows up on screen and the train immediately commits Piddly Pumperson.
How fun, how fun! This is the most fun I've had all week!
You just noticed something? What? What hath thy just noticed? She is the Piddly Pumperson. The barber has Teto's hair?
Apparently they're gonna stand out for being extremely gaudy.
Jevel? What is Jevel? I don't know what Jevel is.
They must have pretty gaudy smell of blood as well.
Oh, I see what you... This is... Okay, it's not quite Teto. It's... Ironically, it's like a... It's a red it's red, obviously, but it's a cross between Miku and Teto, I'd say. Because, like, it goes down like Miku, but it has the spirals like you know, it's a cross. You know, I would not have noticed these either, because they look like ribbon decor. Otis ID lacks the hair. Oh, hashtag give us long hair, Otis.
Which one of you is Don Quixote, friends? My eyesight ain't like it used to be.
때마침 나타나셨네요.
And there she is.
내 말 안 들려? 내가 만든 이
Oh, yes.
어트랙션에서
Which one of you is this Don Quixote who came first place in this attraction of mine? Hello? Her mask?
Who hasn't heard of Deltarune? I have not engaged with the Undertale. Well, no, I have engaged with Undertale, but I have not engaged at all with Deltarune.
알려주면 나머지 사람들은 보내줄
I have heard of its existence. I am aware of its existence. Why did I feel? Shut up, Loon. You don't need to sing. But I wanted to. Shut up.
Nope, Sans, I want to show that right now.
Oh, what if I play it? Potentially. We'll see. We will see. Undertale. I would want to start with Undertale, but also that's one that I've seen so much on over the years. You see, kids, this is why you're careful when you fidget with stuff. Unlike me, who's a clumsy dolt. Loon jump scare. Now, the loon jump scare is something like this.
Can you answer my question? And I'll let the rest of you press the button and head over to the next area.
돈 키호테가 누구?
As long as you tell me which one of you is Don Quixote.
Why did thou sound like a chick? Do Undertale just to let you... Why do I feel like there are some games like that where it would just be better to not have chat? It's like if I ever return to Hollow Knight. It's like if I ever return to Hollow Knight, it's just a matter of like, alright, just cover chat. Mitosis has been initiated. Mitosis completion. Now die to the swarm. She's right here! What? You douchebag. Hugo shouted from the top of his lungs just as Don Quixote began to speak. The speed with which he called out her name was in striking contrast with his previous slow, reluctant attitude. No. Ego would be... Oh, God. Wait, hold on. No! Dissen? No. How do I... Dissen? No. How do... No. That's the suit. No, why do I keep... So that... Yeah, that's just that. Hold on. This. That's those. That's stripping. That's just back to here. Oh my freaking God. I have too many keybinds and I don't use them all often enough. Hold on, freaking... Yeah, how do I... This is pointless, but I want to... This is the wrong tab. This is pointless. Move. That. Oh. Move. Oh. No. Move. No. Hold on. No. Oh, that makes some level of sense. Oh, there we go. This is the closest to Ego Manifest that I have, and I forget that I get taller when I do this, and by that I mean the positioning is weird. Alright, what's everyone been saying in the time I've been looking away? This is stripping? Look, I have the... Yes, I have the button that removes clothes, which, by the way, if anyone is curious, there is the precedent of, if you want me to be shirtless, $1 equals 5 minutes of shirtless stream time, because I started that as a precedent to be funny. But yes, there is this one. Yeah, don't ask why I get taller when I turn to this. Now then, back to here. But yeah, quick flash of shirtless. And here, only ID, only if I his money puts on high heels, like the feet are hit by the train. They have been killed. Oh no, but thankfully ghosts can talk.
Well, can I press the button now? Please, scissor his head off. Fixtures to activate a device. Get 1.5 times the rate when calculating the eradication reward. Try pressing the button now.
You know, I thought I'd need the barber to do it. Ryoshu swung her absurdly sharp scabbard, chopping off his wrist with blinding speed. You know what? Yep, Ryoshu. On favoritism tier list. Climb, climb, climb. Off of that action alone. You like Ryoshu? Thumb, it took you this long? She's the one who This is how I can tell people who haven't actually paid attention. Ryoshu is great. Ryoshu is indeed great. I have my thing where it's like, you know, I talk about Rodin and all that, but just because they're the highest you have. Also playing that character. Also, God playing the most one of the more insufferably annoying characters. At least she's written consistently to be that, but it doesn't make it enjoyable all the time. Same as Marcel. They're funny for different reasons. They're on different portions of the spectrum of funny. And Mersault's also on a different spectrum, but that's beside the point. Young Roshu, whatever hast thou done? To put thy steel against the flesh of a compatriot, he deserved it.
Never accepted that idiot as my compatriot. Don Quixote? He was trying to sell you out when you only see it once a week maximum. Thumb, are you familiar with the concept of old, which is how TV shows would run, where you would have approximately an hour time slot weekly to, you know, watch your show and collect the information there, and then wait another week for the same time slot. Also, 1 day a week is how I consume this. Be real, every sinner is on the spectrum. Maybe a different spectrum per, but also I don't have much memories of that, but God, I do. A part of me is thinking that's a better thing. I'm not hyper into the binging stuff. Although, speaking of which, I do, bro. Other stuff. Yeah. Oh.
냄새부터 배신할 놈이 있지. 혹시나 방식에 독창성이 있을까 기대했다만.
I didn't know it was a sinner. Dawn, or for sure both. Those, look, Mersault is the one I said yes. Dawn, there could be other stuff I would say. I don't like... Mersault, I am nowhere near denying that one, though. And I don't normally... This is a thing of me just in general. I don't enjoy consume less easier to remember details. I guess I also don't consume as much stuff, and this is also something I very much fixate on. Not to the level of some people, and I don't remember all the details, but... differently places on the spectrum. You gotta go. Fare thee well, enjoy your time away.
I smelled treachery the moment I saw him. I waited, curious if he would demonstrate even an ounce of creativity when pulling off the act. Nope! But this is tired, meek, and cliched. Can't stand the lack of originality.
So you would have just let him do this thing if it was interesting?
Oh, how did you know? I was going to kill him myself. I mean, how could I let someone so scruffy and slovenly press the button of our area of all places?
Don Quixote breathing noises. He doesn't suffer autism. He clearly enjoys it. He's too far on the spectrum to realize he's on the spectrum.
So, you're Don Quixote, the Don Quixote who won my game?
Indeed. 'Tis I.
Well then, how did you win?
군경에 갇힌 이곳의 수많은 사람들을 구하고 당신 같은 악인을 해치우기 위해서.
I have rescued numerous innocents and hewed my path through scores of villains to vanquish a curse such as thee. Oh my god, the English is gonna kill me. The English is gonna get to me. Why do I imagine Mercel doing like the Bane speech to someone else? You merely adopted the spectrum. I was born in it, molded by it. By the time I saw... What the hell would even... Someone do a better Bane speech adjusted for autism. I love the giggles. Wherefore art thou so giddy? He does the monologue, but he says it in the same place. He always... Mercel's voice is just always... Mercel is always a joy. Ever since he got whatever the hell food splattered in his face in Hell's Chicken, he has been an absolute joy. That is when he's like that. Not to mention his badass moment in Kanto 6 where he just says, "Screw it, I'm chaining Wild Hunt." Which, fun fact, still was the first time I actually saw that ego attack.
It's just... I'm just so happy, you know. So, how did you like the game? Mine's your favorite, isn't it? I was gonna add a few more decorations here and there. Maybe some frilly lace. But I ran out of time. You see, since bloodbags can't change themselves, I have to dress each and every one of them myself. Anything too complicated just isn't sturdy enough to stay on.
Broken. Yes! I had never used it. The first time I actually used it was against Cassetti because a level 6 Mersault wound up in. No, I was never actually... No, that is what I was thinking as well. That was Mersault, who was very much command me, saw the moment and took initiative, and I'm just like, holy shit. Okay, then. Put the Hell's Chicken conversation into on. I said it before, my only complaint about Kanto 6 is it packs too much good stuff so close together that my brain was exploding from it. It is like too much good, too much condensed. Unironically, I go back and re-watch the scene of Virgilius going through the Wild Hunt horde, just because, dear God, that makes me feel things. The music, the action, the moment. The Chains of Others is a double-edged lobotomy. It's multi-tendon separation.
What horrible crime thou confessed. I am not here to play thy games.
Cannot settle for me half of the stream time. Your duty must be completed.
Kanto 6 battle theme E.WAV. Is that what it's even called when he...
Watch time, not just half.
Also, Kuda, you're a little early. I saw Thumb meowing. Is that really what it's called? Even the final dramatic bit when he does the blood spear through his Verge the Impaler move. It took you until now to Did it? Wait. For it, what are you about to say? What are you about to say? Did it? It took you all these years to realize that Kuda has been quoting Angela whenever we get to approximately 3 hours into a stream. Have actual nah. Beyond Millie. Beyond Millie songs, they don't have actual names, and they are the... Hold on. They are just... Mwah, mwah, perfection so much.
I have arrived here to eradicate this terrible place, and taketh people Manchaland to slay its villain slaving within.
Okay. Why aren't you wearing the outfit I made for you? That's discourteous of you. If you wanted to hang out in my arena, you should have made yourself a little more presentable than this.
Yo, both German screaming and For it, post your own German screaming elsewhere. Disregard the hearing of your neighbors.
What's
Is it just me, or does it sound like their conversation isn't connecting at all with each other? Yeah, she's nuts. Let's put her out of her misery.
얼른 해치우죠.
I just know they look great in a can-can dress and boots with ribbons. I'll make you look so pretty.
Okay, time to die. And I'm oh wait, hold on. Hold on. We're gonna listen to the music first.
저건 이 정도는 스프레드. 분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야. 조심해야 해.
So you're down to 45. Yeah, her theme, I'm liking. Okay, what do we got here? Sure, we can get an Isang. Okay, they're all body part. And put you into you for the struggling. Oh. Just don't attack that one, I guess. Whew. Sorry, I'm still just... Will I learn? Probably not. We will see. We will see, though. Also, it took me a minute to realize her lack of sword. Okay then. Okay then.
Questionable counters always go up on one side of the text, so there goes down to skill 3.
Ah, fair enough. Well, damn it. Oh, that was impossible then. Yeah, after a certain point. Ah, well. Okay then. Okay then. Okay, Dawn. How dare you fail your prescript? That's fine. That's less fine. That's less fine. Oh, my tails. There is... Okay, she's already broken out. What? Why is she already like that?
징계팀이 나설 시간이야. 환상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게 본때를 보여주자.
Well, I know exactly what's going into you. Only he uses she goes all encrypted. You know what?
Prescript is just a target, and use the skill, not to hit with it.
You know, fair enough. Sorry, I'm just... Music is enjoy. Neutral. Alright, well. Alright, ish. Actually, no, I'd rather ish into that one and Heath into that one. Neutral. The German screaming has been posted. Thank you for the screaming. Didn't only exist for a single turn. Hey, it could exist for multiple if stuff happens. Screw it, we'll just do that way. Good. Less good. Get more heads! Oh my god, not you! Oh, she's really happy. I just realized how happy the bloodfiend lady is. Okay, she's slowly... Okay, she'll be depressed. I misread that as New York for some reason. Okay. Insert depression. There we go, clashes should be more reasonable now. How dare you? Okay then! What the... made you depressed? Why are you still heads? Hi, Nemesis. Will the Dawn to return to base form? Well, hey, she might just die. She does have positive now. Okay, you are heavy sinking, so I can at least depress you quite well. Question is, do I do... Nah, screw it. I want to actually have a chance to win that. And Isang... Love the laughing in the soundtrack here. What color are you? Red still? Red still. Rip it, I guess. I just want the attack to go off. Struggling? Interesting. Oh, it's probably going to be struggling as well. How does that go from struggling to... I don't understand stuff. And, you know, false go there, and...
That's her skill 1, and she is all up type 3. What do you expect?
That's her skill... Wait, that's her skill 1? Oh, I thought the blue was her skill 1 for some reason. Also, you say only up type 3. I very rare... Oh, yeah, half of this team is up type 4, but that is a rarity for me. Okay, the Isang... Rodian, carry me. Rodian, you know your job. Carry me. Inflict depression, and make it so that everyone else can win their clashes. Thank you. Thank you, Rodian. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, they're... Yeah, there we go. There we go. The depression has finally set in. The depression is finally setting in. Okay, well, sadly, Cliff Boy is also sadly also hyper depression. All right, good enough. Clear. Wait, you have no... Oh, is that because she's been missing? Turns out gain defensive down for every time. Okay. That's beyond question. Yeah, poise. Unlock 2 different... Prescript device. Transfer again. Okay. Oh, hold on. I'm noticing... Thank you, angry deity Jesus thingy. Wait a minute. She is still red. That is unfortunate. Okay, you're at minus 34, so some of these are a lot more weighted towards me than I would think. That's annoying. Oh, I can't clash all these. Okay, we're,
She gets karmic consequence for failing at the shift. And she gains karmic prescript to enter her enhanced state if she is lacking SP and is on unlock 1.
Oh, she is not lacking SP. Wow, she is happy! So, that caught me off guard, how happy she is. Also, I see her skill 3 coming up. Pivotal aura farming while staggered. Yes, actually, wow. Yeah, he is, I guess. Damn. Only problem. Okay, so I need to friggin', yeah, you also need to be hit. Favored, yeah, you're depressed enough. It's still weighted towards me. That's fine.
She was below 25 SP when she got unlock 1. So she took karmic consequence in exchange for 25 SP.
Thank you for explaining that mechanic that I will promptly forget how it works. Okay, what the... And now this one as well. So that's the one I would let through. Or do I just... No, yeah, I'd rather go with that. I would rather do that. For the sake of preserving. SP just why? Because reasons. Okay, so that is the only one not going into it, and that is Slashy. What's you're normal. You're fine. You can tank it, buddy. Unopposed. Wait. Half else can take it. Rip. Good. Thank you for staying depressioned. Thank you for your depression, and now time to exploit your depression. And stake the heart. Activate the passive. Good. Dawn. Keep. Going. Good. Yeah, it's still gonna hit, but meh. Good. Oh. Okay, I love not being able to do anything about the damage. Good. Keep the depression coming. Good. Good. And finally get the extra damage from this. Good, good. Depression, depression. Ow. Oh, Isang really just couldn't win that one, could he? Oh, Isang, well, remember when I said he could take it? I think I may have miscalculated. I think I may have miscalculated a few things. You're hungry, I see. I see hungry. You love forced bleed procs? Indeed, it is lovely. Well, if I get a little bit lucky here, also, Oh, come on! Also, I just Well, goodbye, Korean boy. It was nice knowing you. It was very nice knowing the Korean boy. I'm gonna do this for the sake of... Okay, do I have any of the 2-pointer ones? Yeah, we just go that into you, that dominate there. Yeah, we just do that for the sake of building that more. We are just attempting to block as much damage as possible here. It goes into you. No, frick. That's going into... I'd rather get down Mr. President with Dawn, because she's more valuable.
It seems you are taking a long time.
Isang is dying, Faust is dying, I'm protecting Dawn. I'm doing what I can. Shut up, you! Oh my god! Well, I can't really do too much more than this. I am just going to hope the depression is enough for this. Well, she ain't hitting stagger by any means. Cliff Boy. Good! 1 heads was all you needed. Oh, I was about to obsess over games for a break. Well, hey. Obsessed over watching hot vampire bloodfiend get stabbed and attacked. And impaled and death. And potentially me lose here, but also, okay, Dawn. Cool, Tremor Burst. Goodbye, Faust. I'm sorry to say you're dead. And Isang, also dead. And now she is fragile. Okay. What is this one? That looks special. Well. Lament, Mourn, and Despair is obvious. This is also... Okay, hold on. Now Dawn has funny skill. Now Dawn has funny skill. Is it a funny? That to you. That into you, I guess. Now I don't even know if it ever poise on self. Does she have any poise? She has... She has 1/1 poise. Ah, yes. I love that for her. To be fair, I don't think... Okay, she is hyper-depressed. Yeah, keeping her depressed. Yeah, let's just rip. And chop chop. Good job. Hey, Gregory, you just... absorbed the sinking. Cool. Now get in this damn coffin real quick, will you, madame? Get in. And now let's see what this does. Oh, she's staggered now. Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay, then! Well, I think this is, clear. Got another prescript clear. Oh, good, she's gone. Oh, hold on. She just...
기다려주시게. 마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는 지령의 해석이 조금...
The gremlin has gone feral. Oh!
Now that you have cleared 3 prescripts, she has reached her ultimate form of using Shin and does not gain any karmic consequence anymore.
I knew it had Shin because I had seen it from... Yeah, I had just seen it from stuff. I don't think she's living. Check the check the... Hold on, what do you mean check the prescript? Hold on. Grace, one of the yeah, so she's got 3 offensive levels up, however, yeah, that. She still has 14 karmic consequences, game 1 for 10 stacks, game 1 for every 20 stacks, max stacks 100. Poise, blade along the defense a combat, and heal 15. Eliminate all enemies before the next prescript arrives. Turn start, gain this effective. Ah. We're just gonna have some fun here, ain't we? Screw it, we're ignoring what she's being told to do. Oh, that's a... Well... She got a few kills in, but that was not enough. Farewell. Farewell, Jesus Christ. Meanwhile, Heathcliff like, I'm here attacking too. Oh, she also just lost all her sinking because I'm... well... Well, we reset the count, but I mean... Oh no, we ate all her sinking count.
잘했다는 칭찬은 칭찬하는 게 좋겠지.
More damage and poise. I mean, imagine getting her with more poise, but yeah. Because she also just ate all the sinking count there, but also...
Oh, hey, that reminds me.
Oh!
How rude of me to not say hello to our visitors. Alright.
Also, oh, is this what all their faces look like due to them being a little bit starved? The mask. Because I know Cassetti had his whole thing as well. Outside, you've seen her do 400 plus damage. I mean, she was doing 300 there. And that was just with the depression.
I have to be courteous. It's impolite to wear a mask in front of our guests.
Real shit noises. Dante ticks. The face hidden behind the mask was bloody and mangled to the point where it felt wrong to look at her in that state. Oh, so do like 600. Solar yeah, lovely. Fey Lantern. Oh, Fey Lantern. That was a name that I.
No, don't look at me like that. If you're going to kill me, at least kill me with my mask on, please. I know you. What's a little favor between you and me?
The bloodfiend's unmasked eyes glowered intensely at Don Quixote as she pleaded. As Don Quixote stood there, stunned by the sheer intensity of the screeching bloodfiend, a slow voice began to echo from the void.
원래 이발사는 더 예쁘고 화려한 가면을 좋아했었습니다.
The barber used to enjoy wearing a cuter, prettier mask. Something with more charm, more elaborate design.
이런 투박하고 무서운 가면은 상대에게 겁만 줄 뿐이라고요.
She thought these terrifying rough masks only serve to scare people.
얼굴을 가린 만큼 더 예쁘게 보여야
The blue twink.
라고 생각했던 걸까요?
How many blue twinks does this franchise need?
Perhaps she believed that it was only fair that she wore a prettier mask, now that her face was shrouded.
All of them? You know what? Yeah.
저자도 가면을 쓰고 있습니다.
The individual is wearing a mask as well, executive manager. We must stay alert. But isn't there just one overseer blood fiends for every area? They have these things called legs.
This blue twink is the most acceptable of the Limbus blue twinks.
If you have a blue twink, send them to me and we will judge their acceptability. Everyone find blue twinks and then keep sending them to me. I need to judge.
다른 구역을 담당하는 혈귀일까요?
Maybe he's from a different area, but
지금 왜?
Well, you have Don Quixote with you.
그놈이 배신하기 전에 더 유용한 정보들을 남김없이
Should have gotten more
털어버렸어야
intel out of the traitor before he betrayed us. Shite. They have much in it. Two bigwig blood fiends were out by the entrance. Seriously.
확실히 그렇군요. 여러분은 여기 이발사를 상대하느라 더 힘이 빠진 상태이기도 하고요.
Why do I feel like I recognize his voice? Does this voice actor voice any other characters I've seen?
Certainly. It appears to me that you're all rather spent from the struggle against the barber here.
Buddy, I could take you for round 2. We can go.
그럼 이렇게 하는 게 어떨까요?
Allow me to make a proposition.
당신은 수많은
You have gone there and back again on all kinds of adventures.
보다시피 행복한 미소와 꿈이 가득한 세계. 이곳
Yet,
라만차는
I am but a mere guide and a greeter here at Manchaland, a place of blossoming smiles and dreams.
당신의 멋진 모험담을 들려주시고
So,
나면
I will gladly open the path for you.
순순히 길을 열어드리도록 하죠. 당신들이 찾고 있는 보물이 있는 곳으로.
Should you promise to tell me all about your wonderful adventures, so that you may find the prize you seek,
이번엔 길을 잃지 않도록.
so that you may not lose your way this time.
What?
그게 아니라면 당신이 이곳에서 수십 마리의 혈귀들을 죽이고 있진 않을 테니까.
However, if that is not what you seek, well, why else would you be slaughtering scores of blood fiends here now?
Does voice any character on PM? Really? Hey, that in itself feels like a rarity to have someone who doesn't voice literally anyone else. And he does sound familiar.
The masked blood fiend in blue who suddenly appeared here, Dawn, awkward shuffling noises, was clearly speaking to Don Quixote and only Don Quixote.
본인이 다 말하기에는 입 아플 정도로 위대한 모험을 하고 온 자인 것은 맞다네. 하지만
Speaking of parched throat, time to consume Liquadius.
Forsooth, many a great adventure have I undertaken, so many that to recount them all would parch my throat before the tale's end.
버튼 수작 부리지 말게나.
Thy tucker shan't fool me.
것도 물론 중요하지만 니놈 같은
All the
악한
treasures
혈기를
is of great
물리치기
worth.
위해
My true purpose here
왔으니
is to vanquish wicked blood fiends such as thee.
이 돈 큐테 악당과
Aye,
타협하지 않을
Don Quixote shan't compromise with villains.
그럴 줄 알았어요. 하지만 그러면 안 돼요.
I had a feeling you would say that, but that won't do.
당신은 모두에게 말해줘야
You have to share it with everyone.
누구보다 멋진
The most wondrous adventures of yours.
What? The masked bloodfiend raises his staff, and Don Quixote's mouth shuts, as though supernatural power was forcing its will on her movements. In that bizarre silence, her eyes shimmer quietly. Oh, what a way to end that one. Well, first, you know what? She put up a fight. Also, Heathcliff is edging. Either water or distorted? Why not water distortion? Yeah, she may be able to do way more damage, but in Poe's team, but she is still very up there in here. Albeit I did have to get down Mr. President. How? Reminder, Dawn got staggered. Yes! And I had to get down Mr. President her. Oh, sorry.
She may be able to more damage, with the asterisk of in poise.
She may be able to do with the asterisk of in poise. I presume in poise meaning a team that can just focus on getting her poise count and, you know, sustaining her poise, you know? Cleared within 15 turns. Yay! Wherein the numerous tales of Don Quixote's adventures are recounted. One enemy. Sorry, YouTube thought it was a... You know what, that's always the timer the train is on. With I just I mean... That ego doesn't do it. Look, for
You don't have enough pride to ever fuel that?
God, why can't I just scoot through? Okay, the main use on that one, none on here. If I use you, pride there. Obviously, pride down here. But
I forgot his skill one is pride.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do we really need to, hold on, I'll just real quick check that. It's the yellow one that's the problem. It's the sloth is the problem. I think. Hold on, what do you have? Yeah, sloth is my limit. Oh wait, no. I do have the ego to feel it.
Though it is by far the worst healing ego outside of poise, as it basically heals nothing for characters that can't get to 20 poise potency.
I'm not gonna lie, I hadn't read it closely enough to realize it was a healing one. Wait, hold, it has a healing factor? Count as at 20 gain 1 count as well when using poise passive nebulizer.
The passive.
Starting from allies the lowest HP percentages heal, nebulizer stacks percentage HP for the highest, resin allies max 6. Ah! I had never realized it was a healing. I had never realized it was a healing. It's the final couple of lines here. I kind of read this and got through the nebulizer stuff and then kind of ignored these last two. Although, hold on, let me also check this one. Yeah, this one I don't think I can run.
Clashes really poorly and does no damage if Faust is not using a poise ID.
Oh, yeah, no, I'd only seen his point. Do I have a single? Hold on. No. Okay, if you ever end up on the field, you technically, yes. No. Okay, I can't use that. Oh. Yeah, I have it on there. Okay, so she can't. Yeah, no, use that one anymore. I guess we live with the fluid. Oh right. Boop boop boop. Whispered by the great magic. Yeah, magic beaver. The great. Wait a minute. No, hold on. Nah, hold on. What is my current one? Scissors. Did you know scissor is nocturnal? Yeah, no, that's what I'm keeping right now. I survey. Whee! Off to this. Yeah, dawn. Now we are to the point where dawn is a required. Whee! Oh no, recommended 44. The last one was recommended 48. Full stunner healing. Yeah, she is. Oh, she is the healer. Is this the boss of the next one? If you refer, I don't know. You say that like I would know. Please hold on a moment. Can't have a good tale without proper backdrop and some music to set the mood. With a flick of his staff, the magician rapidly shifts and warps everything around us. Enjoy the stupidity. Episode 1, in which I recounted the most wondrous adventures of Don Quixote. What the hell? Golden Bow resident. What? Recall the days of adventure you once lived. Her and her base ego. Indeed. I've faced countless perils and enemies in my tales of adventures. Then, how about we share a few selected adventures you found particularly memorable? And everyone see your grand exploits in plain sight. Oh, how about this tale then? Let's call it The Hollowed Adventures of Don Quixote. And the Night of the White Moon. Ta-ta. Oh! The Night of the White Moon. Is that who you really are? Oh god, it's Moon Knight! Of course not. I must apologize for my delayed introduction. My name is Samson, and I will be your guide on your visit here at Manchaland. The Night of the White Moon is nothing more than a role I play. The Night of the White Moon. How do I look? Close enough, would you say? You seem quite peeved that such a role would go to someone such as myself. I don't know why. Finger on hat. Me likey. Well then, we have another actor present here to play this character. A little green, a little incomplete, but still with a sign of great potential. I give this role of the White Moon to you. It's a little German boy. Me? Oh, he wasn't. He was so stuttery and staggery, I didn't notice he wasn't done talking. Sinclair held his forehead for a moment, then looked at his changed appearance in confusion. But that did not last. The little German knight. Also, does this guy really just have the ability to wave his staff and be like, change clothes? Even Sinclair's gotten quiet. Like something's controlling his mind. Oh, hold on. I don't know why. I just got freaking flashbacks to DBZ Abridged. Yes, close beam. Thank you. I had it. That was already on my mind, but I'm glad I'm not the only one who just thought close beam. It's golden bow bullshit. Yeah, fair enough. The Blue Twink group was rather OP for no reason. It doesn't matter what game you're in, the Blue Twink group is OP. Oh god, you awake now after an hour? You may have missed the barber fight. It's best to become actors on the stage. As long as that individual is talking, they cannot break character. Oh, great. Is this safe?
둘은 전설로만 들려오는 강을 찾고
The pair sought a certain river, the tales of which have been told only through legends.
그 길을 알고
Only the Knight of the White Moon knew the path to finding it. Don Quixote was merely going as directed by the knight.
Fundamentally, alter reality closed beam is not out of the question. It's not out of the question, but it is just one of those things of... Oh, yeah, no, the incident with and deleting her from all mirror worlds through Dante's device, that one I am just like, okay, what the hell? That is one where I'm just like, that is tragic, but also, dear God, the power, that is a very, that is a thing. That is indeed a thing. That is very indeed a thing. Nisolina, I did not know her name, but thank you for informing me her name is Nisolina. Well, unfortunate. If you want a summary, she was doing quite good for a while, did a lot of staggering. But then she got staggered once and proceeded to become evaporative blood. Oh, excuse me. That's real. Can't forget our dear Rocinante. Each had a very distinct sound of footsteps as well. Brother, who the Knight of the White Moon is, you watch it over tomorrow. Enjoy indeed, as you shall. The Knight. Inexperienced yet relaxed gait. You can't spell? Look, we can interpret what you say even through your spelling. If we... Alright, everyone, keep typing. I want everyone to type, but get progressively less coherent so that it's a challenge for me to read. Rocinante, a stoic yet powerful stride. And you, stumbling hither and thither. It is a deep, deep place where no one dares tread. But it was a guy like 99% of the rest of the female cast. How to make female characters when all the other... I mean, just... Oh, can you use your funny typing quirk? Yeah, no, use that one and just see how that goes. I'll see what I can interpret. Ugh. But, yeah... yeah, many a gender swap. Hence why Ryoshu is father. The deepest part of the city. Once challenged by countless adventurers, knights, and fixers. This is gonna be fun, Mixo. I can spell that, but no. Now, what was my funny example of that, where it's like, I struggle to spell, I struggle to speech, but in Yu-Gi-Oh! I could perfectly search up polymerization just off of, just off of memory. A quiet, terribly tranquil place inhabited only by the floating nebulae. We only have a little further on our journey.
I cannot spell challenge no matter how hard I try.
Schedule is the one that does it for me. I always autocorrect schedule.
Once we find the river, I will guide you to the place. That will be your residence henceforth.
Isn't even the worst Yu-Gi-Oh! It's not, but when I haven't looked at it in a long while and I have to recall it from memory, polymerization is very much, is spelled how it is sound. Why is Dawn so chopped in that armor? Because shoulder width. I'm not complicated card just by seeing the you do not get a choice. No, it was ingrained into me as a young child, I guess. I still have a print of polymerization that says magic card on it. I think it's in my ancient gear deck. Yeah, I have a print of polymerization that still says magic card on it. Oh, the classics.
An abandoned lighthouse where no one visits. Please, make that place your home. The knight has given our hero a place to live. What a kindly knight. Such a loyal friendship brings tears to my eyes. Very well.
Then I trust thee to lead the...
아니요.
No.
당신은 말이
No.
없었습니다.
You did not have a line here. Watching stop shouting so you can pay attention. Welcome to the play.
어째서일까요?
Why was that? One must wonder.
기대감 때문이었을까요?
Was it the excitement, the anticipation that got your tongue?
이런
Well.
모험담의 첫 장식으로는
Not the most exciting start to an adventure, was it?
박진감 있게 가보죠.
Let's keep things interesting. Shall we move on? Episode 2. Episode true? Episode 2. God, I missed the text that said magic card. If it was still like that, all MTG cards would technically be tournament legal. Ancylobolasis? Oh, Ancylbolas. Sorry, I added an extra S. No, yeah. Ancylbolas. Oh, that's a relatively easy one. Magic Beast, Ancylbolas. That's a relatively simple one, I'd say. But also, Thumb, I don't think you understand what the word technically means, because no, it would not be legal in any way. I don't... Look, maybe if you bent several rules and all of the judge's fingers backwards in a threatening manner, you could get away with that one. But I feel... I haven't said it right once. Well, how do you pronounce it? You haven't even said how to pronounce it. Look, I'm choosing to believe that I am right and you are wrong because I am the streamer, I am the main character. Shut up. Which treats Don Quixote's encounter with the bandits? I almost said bandits. Oh, sorry. I can't move. There is no observable method by which we may escape the flow of the stage play. Thank you, Marsalts. If we don't have a choice in the matter, then let's at least pay attention to it. I want to draw 2 cards with a magic card to circumvent Pot of Greed being banned. Okay, how do you account for mana cost? Do you also intersplice a split mana system where you're having to be like, ah, yes, play the lands, but also we can't do stacks because we have the limited spell slots, and now you need to tap the land in order to pay the mana cost of draw card. Thinking back, we've never actually given this much attention to Don Quixote's stories before. We consider them to be too ridiculous, too tiring to listen to. I can think of 1,000 different excuses. Ansi ala bolos. Ansi ala bolos. Ansi ala bolos. Bolos. Ansi ala bolos. Ansi. One of these days, this thing is just gonna shatter and explode a mess all over my floor. Someone would to draw 2 additional cards. Yes. Anse a la bolos. Anzi? Anzi a la bolos. Either I don't know how phonetics work, or that word is simpler than you're making it try to seem. We came up with to avoid having to listen to her stories. Let's pay attention to Don Quixote's stories for once. I didn't finish reading. A story we never knew. A Dark Magician. That's just season 1. Right, on the 3rd or 2nd time. I don't forget. Ansiala bolos. Ansiala bolos. Ansiala bolos. Bolus. In this tale, we look. Yeah, first time. Ansiala bolos? Ansiala bolos? We look for but one of many, many adventures of Don Quixote. Through the journey, the great adventurer Don Quixote visited many villages.
양떼 목장 마을에 단도하게 되었습니다.
It tells you are determined in card text. The mana cost is more like a set of level stars. So what you're saying is you may need to tribute in order to summon a spell card. If the cost is high enough. And eventually the adventurer arrived at a village of shepherds. Or shepherds? Oh, shepherds, yep. We all know they don't mean anything. Level, rank. You activate spells. Yes, but if they have level stars, like monsters do, that would therefore... The... A village of shepherds indeed.
그 마을은 참혹하게도 도적대에게 핍박받고 있었다네. 주민들의 얼굴에는 공포만이 가득했지. 그래서 본인이 무슨 일이냐고 주민에게 물었더니
Upon my arrival, I could see plainly that the village was routinely terrorized by a band of highwaymen. Freaking highwaymen is one word, is a weird thing to say. Highwaymen and raiders. Verily, I could see the palpable fear worn on the faces of villagers. Thus, I inquired one of them to learn of what plagued them so. Those would be the monster's attribute. That... No, you're wrong. There was a special summon. I mean, basically nowadays, if you can't make a full board of 5 negates and 13 other things, then is it even worth playing?
맙소사. 당신은 근방에 이름을 날리던 용감한
Oh
모험가
my,
돈키호테
you the brave and famous adventurer Don Quixote. Please, deliver us from our pain, my lord.
이럴 수가.
Alack for woe.
전부 도적들로 인해 고통받고 있군.
Alack for woe. The wicked caitiffs, the bandits fell upon thy village. Don Quixote shan't let pass this plain villainy and bullying unanswered. Are they not? For I promise thee, on all that is, I shall rout the no-good bandits from thy village. But there's too many for you to defeat on your own, dear adventurer. No, trust the Don Quixote. I don't know why, I just find it funny. Isn't she supposed to be a farmer and yet she still has her axe? Do not let such fear plague thy mind, for there are no adventures in which I, Don Quixote, have not prevailed. Wouldst thou not agree?
잠깐.
Hold on a minute. Something feels off, doesn't it? Art doth? Art doth! Art doth?
자꾸 누구한테 말을 거시?
Who might you be talking to?
하얀 달의 기사.
The Knight of the White Moon? Or
용맹한 말.
your brave steed, Rocinante? Rocinante.
그것은
Well, plainly, it must be Rocinante, and I want to roll my R on the Rocinante.
본인은 로시난테와 함께 여행을 다녔지.
Here comes the funny.
무엇과도 바꿀 수 없는 소중한 동료였다네.
You would think her to have a different tool if she was a farmer. Oh, face. Many adventurers I've braved alongside Rocinante, a friend, a compatriot, whom I shan't trade for anything in the world. Wouldst thou not agree, dear Rocinante? Rocinante.
맞아요, 돈키호테님.
This is uma musume.
This is uma musume. God, I wish Virgilius were here to make Horse Virgilius canon. Serious company with serious stories. Look, you know it's a good story when you can have hilarious moments like this and also still on multiple times bring people to tears. You have the lighthearted moments where you do this, but also you have the, you know, they have the balance. Yes, your worship, Don Quixote.
그래, 자기 지금 말로 변한 거야?
See, one of the darkest settings and Gregors. Like, this is just turned into a horse.
자, 모두 모험담에
No, no.
그러지 않으면
Let's try and focus on this adventure, shall we? Otherwise, Don Quixote, as brave an adventurer this hero may be, cannot fend off this whole horde of bandits all alone.
그 말대로 도적들은 수가
Indeed.
너무 많았지.
There were too many of them. It was a battle most difficult, just as the village had feared. Villagers had feared.
정말 이 계획이
Will this plan succeed?
Your worship, wait.
아니면 다른 좋은 방법이라도
What better plan doth thou suggest, dear Rocinante? Oh, I don't have a plan for anything. I don't know as much about the ways of adventuring as you do, Don Quixote.
나답게 행동하겠네. 로신한테요.
I shall stand as myself. I shall stand as myself. That is manifestly myself, Rocinante. That is to say, that I shall stand without fear. Still, can't you see that we are terribly outnumbered? You know that to back down is not to flee. That one must know when to stop the stride when danger outpaces hope. Oi. Got an unrelated question about food? Go ahead! Or the master personality about... Wait, the Blue Twink group. Should you get a Snickers and Hershey's? Is there an or to this, or...
로신한테는 돈키호테만큼 용감하지
It seems that Rocinante was not as brave as Don Quixote,
협조적이지도 않았다.
and not very compliant for a horse or a pair of running shoes. You mean? Oh, you meant or Snickers. Fie on thee, Rocinante! Hold thy tongue! In all these years I have lived in places I visited, I am yet to know a pair of running shoes as rebellious as thee. Hast thou not espied enough of my courage to fight them? And I, Don Quixote, shall prove it to thee this instant, Rocinante. This vampire Blue Twink is the most acceptable of the Blue Twink group. The others are Mary Sue levels of power. I still don't know about Fishbowl Head, and Damien is... Damien is that. And then we have the original Blue Twink group, which is not all Blue Twinks, but formed by the original Blue Twink. Uncasual 7 Mung. Yeah, I still don't even know what that means. I kind of have a vague idea of somewhat of what a little bit based on YouTube thumbnails and videos that I have seen just recommended to me. But I still got no full idea what, like, Shin and Mung are, assuming I'm pronouncing those correct, which I'm probably not. Dulor is just very stupid. There's always like some level of stupid in some stuff, you know? So he can join the group. Thus, I, Don Quixote, leapt into the fray, the likes of which has not been seen before or thereafter. Flee not, ye devious catifs! What the hell is a catif? Shouting so, I stabbed and stabbed and stabbed with all my strength behind the lance. Oh, that's done. Wait, who are we fighting? Who is that? Twitch chat, who is that blue guy? It's a member of the blue... Ricardo. Oh, hey, Ricardo. Sorry, thanks for getting my attention into Twitch eventually. I apologize for not having seen you. Oh, Ricardo, the big brother, has followed. Oh, what, the cardboard cutouts?
They're very evil villains.
Wait, how does... How does this work in... How does this work in these types of encounters? Also, what does this do? Find a purpose one for again. Also, turn and change the... Read their passives. On Clash Win, inflict the weak. Damage dealt -10. Loves bullying the weak! Clash power +1 when attacking enemies with the weak. Going to lose to cardboard cutout? I'm probably not. Also, just question. Genuinely, how does this work when... How does this work? It works how it works. Because it's not going to go into the target.
Her defense skill gives you a bunch of karmic consequence, but immediately gives you the next unlock, stage and prescript threshold.
Okay, but I'm asking... So it is... You are the prescript's target, but she is hard set on attacking someone else.
You don't need to charge the target, you just need to use the skill.
Oh, the target is just one who takes extra damage. Okay, rip it.
Targeting the target just gives a bonus.
Ah, naruhodo. Okay, understood. Just the skill is the important part. Or the skill is the main important part, and I...
Bonk and Rodian is online. What are their... Oh, they're weak to everything. Okay. Yeah, screw it. We're immediately just gonna go into that, I guess. Struggling. Yeah, rip it, I guess. We're gonna put a cardboard cutout in a coffin.
Script gives one grace of the prescript. If you fulfill it owner market character, you get 3 instead.
Sorry, I'm busy putting cardboard cutout into the friggin' coffin. Okay, she keeps using her skills. Hey, we're back in the shooting range. Oh, that was overkill and a half. At least it was fun overkill and a half. How many? Okay, we still got 10 left. Who's staggered? Dawn. Okay, Dawn got staggered because she has yet to... Okay, then. What a counter for being lazy. Look, sometimes laziness is the way forward. Sometimes laziness is the answer to life. Not always and not exactly likely, but it can be an answer. Shink. Shink. Oh, Dedge. Dedge cardboard cutout.
햇세대 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력은 있어줘야지.
Using her counter is mostly worth it for skipping Prescript 3, because Prescript 3 needs a skill 3 or ego.
Oh, hey, look what happens to be here. Oh, wait, she's only on... Now she's only on Prescript Unlock 1? Or she's not even unlocked yet. Okay. But she... Yeah, she doesn't even have unlock. Ah, well. We will just simply finally act... Okay, well, die. She's gonna use that immediately next turn, too, still. Yeah, a bunch of... How much is a bunch is my question. My question. Okay, maybe I should have used some harder skills because that's not dying. Please die. Please die harder. Ah! I hadn't seen this version of the skill. Only if I just hit. The cardboard cut out! The cardboard cut go over each. Oh, that's not even that much. That doesn't even feel like that much. Yeah, it did seem pretty minor from what I read.
Eventually, I managed to wholly purge the village of bandits and return peace to where it belongs. Oh, Don Quixote, your worship. I thank you for protecting our village. How may we repay this great favor? The villagers spoke of the reward for this brave adventurer. Of course they did. Expecting a reward for a job done well was a most natural thing indeed. After all, who would do such difficult work for no pay? No need, my good lady. There's no need at all. I have merely done my duty as a righteous fixer. Oh my, but Ruth, you helped us for free without expecting any compensation.
Aww. That bloodfiend that you hate. What, the blue twink bloodfiend? Well, apparently, the blue twinks exist, and the blue twinks are hated. The two constants in the world. You're cringing so hard. It's just her default ego. Forsooth, for that is the duty of a fixer. Yet, if thou truly wishes help, then I do have aught to ask thee. That one in particular. Look, can we just agree that by the end of Limbus Company, we should have all the blue twinks strapped to chairs and to just go down the line and backhand them. That should be the finale of this game. There's a blue twink lobotomy corp. Why are they everywhere? It's Project Moon's type. Also, technically, but the blue twink of Lobotomy Corporation also exists in the library. And also, Agalia, because blue twinks are important. Apparently.
Of course, anything for you, brave adventurer.
그것은 말이요.
That is.
대단한 것은 아니요.
Tis not of any importance, of course.
무엇이냐면
Tis.
말이지.
Because we had what? Argalia, we had Psycho Sister Dead Boy and Coffee Man. I was just thinking, is Hokma the only male in Lobotomy Corporation who is not some level of twink? I meant of the Sephiroth, because we could go with some of the, like, I think, like, some of the A-name people for the Ion stuff. Because I was just thinking of that. Well, to be fair, his Lobotomy Corporation sprite, I legitimately thought he was Grandma. Not a twink, but he is a bottom. Yes, he is a bottom hyper-simping for Ion. We got that one. Yes, yes. But I was just thinking, because Yasad, very quite twinky. Netzek, very twinky. Venvi thought he was a girl and called him incredibly cute, so yeah. Benjamin Shorduby. Ches was very fun. He was the fun coffee twink, yeah, okay. Ironically, I'd argue Gaburo was the most masculine of the Sephiroth / librarians. Rolling cross-dresses way too much to not be a twink. Look, one floor of cross-dressing. Ironically, the two most masculine ones that I want to go out of there for you shall practice low. You know what, fair enough. You could, I mean, maybe not do practice in songs, but do, like, vocal exercises strictly. You can just look those up if you want. 2 floors for Gabura is Gabura. Gabura is badass. Gabura's gender is badass. If that were in existence, Gabura is just badass. You don't get her guitar without embodying badassery.
그럼 보수는 어떻게 드려야 할지 저희가 돈이 없어서요.
Also boring to the brain. I was trying to think of how I can encourage you, and the only thing I could say was, for every vocal exercise you do successfully, you look up and do successfully, that's a growl you get. Look, I'm trying to be motivational, and for some reason, that is the only way I know how to motivate you. Was a Queen. Yeah, that's the main cross-dressing one. Also, though, when you look at Angelica and her badassery, do you really blame anyone for wanting to be her? But how can we repay you? We don't have much money.
네가 신고 있는 그 운동화라도 값이 꽤 나가보는데.
Look, Hunter, I am trying to be motivating, okay? If you're scared to watch Labra Verona gameplay, oh, there's like 200 hours of streams and tangents if you want to check the channel. Or just play the game yourself, you know? Your running shoes look like they could fetch a nice price.
무슨 소리야? 돈을 받고 의를 행하지 않는다네.
Fiante, doth do not dole out justice based on promise of capital.
그래도 정 도와주고
Still,
싶다면.
if thou truly wishes to help, then this memory, was that Don Quixote? Was a playthrough? There is many hours of lore. LOR on the channel if you want. Can't have dead silence on the stage. Let's keep things moving and head on to the next tale, shall we? You'll watch the streams later. You have many hours of stuff to watch, and if you were ever worried that it wasn't like Limbus Company, trust me, there is plenty of tangent in there as well. There is plenty of librarian tangent as well.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까
Let's be fair, she never really broke free. Do I have Wolsung? I do. I have every high show. I do. Yes, I have you. I do have you. But also, depression. And then Ryoshu. Does Ryoshu still not have a friggin' depression ID? Also, wait. How close are you? 3 more fights and he levels to 35 naturally. Straight with nothing else is like 14-ish hours. No depression, Ryoshu. Okay, fair enough. I think, hold on, isn't this? I don't even think, I mean, they gain 2 charge count. That's not even her. Do I have anything that is more valuable here? Okay. I wouldn't have enough to activate it. Ammo, no. No. All of her passives are too specific. Tremor. I think I've done this before. Bleed and Tremor. Isang has ammo. Okay, one ally with the least ammo uses their last ammo with a coin. Deal 50% of the damage dealt by that coin attack against each target as bonus damage against each individual target ran it.
Drifting Blade of Hong Yuan support passive is the same as Zwei Rodians, but with potency instead of count.
Drifting Blade
Both suck.
Hong support is the same as Zwei Rodians. This passive also grants 3 points potency. Okay, this is the... Okay, well, I'm not going to do up-tie 4 stuff. This is... Pure sinking so as well. Maybe we can hope. So this one would help specifically Isang. Especially, like, his skill 4 would pretty much always have that bonus damage. Since his... Yeah, no, dumps it all. This may actually be the most 4 times pride... Oh, yeah, we can get that at a time. We can get that a bunch. So, genuinely... Okay, hold on. I do have to up-tie this, but I have the up-tie resources. Yeah, screw it. We have the up-tie resources. Oh, you're back on the right account, but what about the left account? Look, we'll read all of the up-tie stories at some point. Look at her bite that pen. Welcome back to the incorrect account. Kai, what? Kai? Kai, hi, welcome. Also, we're leaving her at level 7 because funny. So yeah, that one. Okay, so she'll be... Yeah, she's here for passive. So she is here for passive support. Did I see the paper G? I did see the... Yeah, which is unfortunate. You know what? You at least tried. There, you tried, therefore I just gave you a little bit. That you get that. You're welcome. Look, it's not much, but you okay, level of the adventure to lay claim upon the helm of Mambrino and the roles that are given. There should be paper G. You feel less bad now? You tried. You tried. Pat pat. That was not hitting you, that was pat pat. Also, before starting this one, I'm gonna commit another Be Right Back. I'm actually just gonna leave you with this music, so, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Enjoy the time here, enjoy each other's company. And I'm gonna say it a 3rd time for no good reason. Be right back.
Prepare for the next level of the adventure to lay claim upon the helm of Mambrino and the roles that are given.
Farewell, Don Quixote, if you still remain here thus. You're feeling emotionally overwhelmed? It's okay. You don't need to feel emotionally overwhelmed. Oh god, why are you going crazy again? Oh god, no, it's the cocaine bird again. Oh god, you're over. I'm sure that helped with the overstimulation. If that's what was happening. Hey, Hunter with the bees. I keep forgetting about you back there. Either way. Why is there a Lobcourt nugget in chat? Because that's where Furret originated. Long story short, Furfur came to chat under a different name, but with a Furret profile picture. I made the nugget in Lobotomy Corporation based on Furfur. And now Furfur has adapted that name for eternity. And now Furfur is the eternal Lobotomy Corporation nugget who will be here forever. Current average level is 28 now because because of the level 7. Forever until you perish. They survived day 50 and the library they earned their keep. Episode 3, in which is recounted the matter of Don Quixote and the helmet. Sure hope he does. No, don't worry. We have tabs on nothing there. Nothing there is also every so often here random ever have presence. Thus continues the adventures of Don Quixote. The relic of whatever says. Is it even real? What are those bastards were lying to us? What? Nay, such cannot be true, for they would not lie to their very deliver. I am certain the relic is near. Relic capitalized R. The bear are clearly searching for something. But pray, what might that be? Who the hell let the birds breach? Furret does that sometimes because funny, and then just decides to go wee. I beseech thee, fellow traveler of the road, dost thou know aught about the local tale of a noble and knightly helm of the absolutely and incandescently resplendent Mambrino? Incandescently resplendent Mambrino. What the words? I don't know why censoring the word roar like that looks so terrible. I don't know why censoring it like that is so terrible looking. Oh, just if you're looking for that, whatever helmet, you might want to go up that little hill over yonder, walking along the trail all the way into the cave, and keep going deeper till you find the helm. At least that's what folks say out here, my lord. Beard did not get critique. It's just, I don't know why roar being censored like that with the star in the middle. I don't know why that makes it look like you're being. I don't know. I'm getting racism vibes. I don't know why. Very well. Then I shall march to the cave post-haste. Thus, Rocinante and I journeyed into the cave in search of that legendary helm. It wasn't easy, forsooth. One of the trials which dared to stand in our path was a big scary bear. What the fuck is a racism vibe? I don't know! But it just gives me that feeling, you know? Like, you look at a word, it's like falling for a D's nuts thing in chat. Except for they're trying to get you to say something else terrible. And I don't know why. It's like that type of a vibe, but for racism. My racism senses are tingling. Also, we all know Cliff Boy is a dog, not a bear. We've seen him distort. Behold, dear Rocinante, that creature there must be a man-eating bear, the tales of which we have heard so much of. Boy, how long am I gonna be in this get-up? It's pissing me off. Listen, you sword, it's... I am beholding it. It's an ID for he actually distorted. This is his actual distortion. You can handle this right, like you always do. Verily, may beasts such as that bear shan't match our strength.
한 상체가 탈출했어. 죽지도 않으면서 오래 고통을 느끼는 괴물 새끼들. 너희들이 걱정이나 아니야 할 거야.
It eats people. How fearsome!
필요 없거든.
An encounter of moderate difficulty, deal 15% more damage. The man-eating bear would deal 25% more damage and starts with 50%. In a clash, the opponent just might lose 1 SP, maybe. Oh, this is good. Oh. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's still one of these fights? Wow. Well, we're just gonna... Yep, screw it, we're rolling. Just might lose 1 SP. Oh, he lost 1 SP. Oh, he just might have. He did it. Tail, please. Okay, you have... -1. Oh, no. Yes! No! Yes! Now dump your ammo. We don't have the passive up yet, but you're getting marked. Damn it. Damn it. Can you get more tails? Hello? Oh god, nothing there. Oh god. Alright, Dawn is free. The swords are in. We have every Oh, it's on every clash. Oh, interesting. I am also noting... Oh, struggling. How unfortunate. But it says maybe, not definitely. Let rip. Let it rip. Oh. Bang, 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 bang. More. Good, give count. Let's say the one skill that doesn't give super hype. Ah! I am understand. I am now understand. Understood. Oh, defend yourself from the vicious monster. So is working for Limbus company on Ions. Okay, 3 karmic.
하지만 이래서야 환상체에게도 지나치게 친절한 대응 아닌가?
I think the bear is about to meet its untimely end.
Oh, can we stop now?
Oh, can we stop now? Well, no. No, because the violet lightning cometh. And, oh god, you're very... You forgot high was a trigger for it, falling for all of the traps. All that build up for that fight. Oh, we're out of the... Ishmael killed Heathcliff. Who could have seen this? How right you are. Thus we vanquished the bear and claimed the fabled helm of Mambrino ours. Really? A bear?
그런 거 마음만 먹으면 솔직히 3초.
I can obliterate that poor animal in less than 3.
그렇게 시시하게 끝내는 것보다는 잡게 싸워야 하지 않겠느냐? 응? 책에서 나온 것처럼 그런 거 있지 않느냐?
Oh, please. Where is the fun in that? We shall battle this fell beast like from the books. Also, and my be right back. I did give myself a little snack, little protein snack. Helm? Do you think these stories are actual adventures of Don Quixote? Yes. Miss Don Quixote. Not once have we truly given you a chance to regale us with your tales of adventure.
보통 다른 해결사분들의 모험
She usually only talks about adventures of other fixers. Or she would persistently nag us about her own adventures.
I'm not sure. Let's keep listening. Also, what is you can try refer to right now?
끝인가? 정말 한 톨도 남지 않았나? 그렇다면 어째서 이 분노가 끝나지 않는 거지?
Responding to East Sign. Oh, gotcha. Which? Oh, yeah. Also. Damn! Faust existed. But also having half the team over Rodian. Then look, all of these are clearly better than Knight of Despair, except for okay, Ishmael took 10 damage, but even still. Oh, uptime. The very nice diss. Oh, of the very nice diss. We're just touring all of La Manchaland now? What the spinnies? How high? How high can you get? Can I? Oh my god! Sometimes I simply struggle to click on the node. Of the very nice discussion that was had between the manager and the magician. La Manchaland. Yes, munch the land. Om nom upon the land. Yes, this floor tastes like floor. Thank you, Windows Defender, for informing me that Microsoft Defender Antivirus did not find any threats on my device. That was very needed to make the noise.
What just happened? I just started saying the lines like I've known them by heart.
Oh man, if only some things were so... If only memorizing lines was so easy as that. It's like... we were almost hypnotized or something. And it felt so real, as if we were really there. He knows this sounds absurd, but he clearly remembers transforming into a horse, then a pair of running shoes somehow. They still feel my... But I was still myself up here. Strange. How wonderful was that story? Like this one, much more than the juvenile, naive story of peace and happiness between humans and bloodfiends this place has to tell. So, where did you place that precious helm? If I had such a precious artifact myself, I would be wearing it on my head every single day.
안타깝지만 본인에겐 맞지 않아서 쓰고 다닐 순 없었네. 내 창고에 있지.
Someone who has found Don Quixote's storage unit on Storage Wars is gonna have a real fun time. Of course, British people can't go by the script. They write their own script.
Tragically, the helm will fit my head. I had no choice but to leave it in my warehouse. Most likely. Shame, shame. Why did you not keep a close eye on something so important? Something you had to go through so much to claim.
She had to kill one bear that was kind of meager at best.
You might regret the want of it someday.
그 다음 이야기에 대해서
As much as I would like to hear what comes next,
지금은 이쯤에서 작별할까요?
this seems to be where I bid you all adieu.
약속대로 이 구역으로
I will open the entrance to Area 2, as promised.
전
I'm sure there aren't any other bloodfiends who are as honest about their promises as I am.
Did the barber just get to retreat? Oh, is she gonna be saved for a fight later where it's like all the bloodfiends at once? Bloodfiend? How dare! Don Quixote's rage resumed just as the story ended, but she was still stuck in place as though the tail hadn't left her body just yet. How exciting.
과연 다음 구역
What new tales shall greet you in the next area, I wonder?
여러분을 기다리고 있을까요?
Stop foreshadowing. Stop foreshadowing. Huh, it's almost like there's a precedent for that in previous cantos, or... I think I googled bloodfiends at once, and I think I saw something that spoiled that for me.
자, 그럼
Well then, I hope you enjoy La Manchaland's next area. Oh, righteous adventure of justice. Don Quixote.
But also, I mean, Canto 5. Actually, funny enough, what's her name? The friggin' hag maid, or the hag butler.
Shamanazira, Shamanazira?
Pecco Trio and Bloodfiend Trio, yeah. I find it funny. What's her name? Hag Butler. You kind of maybe expect her to retreat and be part of a fight later, but no. Wild Hunt just decides you are not worth it. Choke. No. Nelly was her own standalone fight. Nelly was one singular standalone fight. I'm talking about Josephine, that butler maid, Badler, Mutt. Again, the one Wild Hunt just decided to just like, yes, choke. The butler that you hate. Hey, look, she had just enough screen time to be annoying, and then fucking choked by a Wild Hunt. You would do the same. Yeah, know that. Especially remember how many of her he'd have to deal with at that point, based on his horde. Also guy in the book because you know female character. Project Moon was just desperately like, how do we get more female characters? Yeah, screw it, just gender swap half of them.
What was that? That wasn't a Golden Bow's resonance, was it? It felt slightly different.
How do we get more evil hags? Yes, the old men become old women.
I have no idea what he did to us, but we all helplessly froze in place, as though we were all collectively hypnotized.
Oh my god, hold on. Sorry, I just had the thought. When does the friggin' Wuthering Heights movie supposed to come out? Isn't that supposed to come out on Valentine's Day? God, I want to do a watch-along on Valentine's Day just to see how terrible it is. Ending Canto 9. Look, we always... my brain... Oh, evil hags? Look, we gotta keep having IDs for Otis. Yeah, I still really want to do like a watch-along for what is likely going to be a terrible Wuthering Heights movie to come out on Valentine's Day. Hag just aren't able to be staggered in city. Look. Oh, my neck. Old men. Look, they're in the city. Age is not exactly a bad thing. It's experience. We didn't get an outside. Well, she only got her preseason Haisho ID. They just become immune to stagger. Well, depending on the time period, that makes sense.
It wasn't like this when we entered Isang Spasms, right?
I'm not going to elaborate on that, on the joke I just made. If you can interpret it, you get it. But I'm not going to say it explicitly.
Salvador was one day too young to have a stagger recovery passive. How sad.
Oh, that is, yeah. Well, he also, no, there is like... Maybe he was too old. Maybe there is a limit of old. Or maybe he just didn't invest enough into that skill tree. Like, he just saw that skill tree and was like, Not invested in anything in that one. I prefer to be staggered. But flash of sun up. No. Crack demon.
Quite. We could then well tell that it was merely a reenactment of a tale with a pre-written script we read of our own volition.
Crack demon. Which one was it? Oh yeah, Crack of Dawn, which I misread once as Crack Demon, and it is just... It became Crack Demon for forever. If you can no longer have a child, you drop all the death flags that be mom entail. Question, how the hell does Iori fit into that equation? Because of her... I still am just, by logic of how old she is and what Argalia says, she would have been 12 years old when her child allegedly disappeared, and look, her kid ate her death flag. I still don't get... Iori is Iori, that is all. Is there any... Question, is there any answer to what the hell... How old was Iori when she had her kid, or what the hell with her dimension hopping, or what... How old is she really? How long... Oh, Iori is... Iori is prime hag. But also... She is really confusing. Dimension hopping BSE. Because again, by math, she would have been 12 years old when her child allegedly disappeared. You're right. Color BS. That's not even color BS. That is just temporal mother. Temporal mother BS. Or teleportation. It is assumed to be eventual time for... Okay. I mean, considering lobotomy considering the time manipulation stuff that seems to happen at some... I don't... It's... All hail the time, mother. Maybe there's something to do with that bloodfiend special ability. Oh god, my Gregor voice there was terrible.
It may be that he took advantage of the Manchaland's golden bow resonating with a certain sinner among us, and instead inserted his own power there to cause the phenomenon.
Oh! You would see a teacup... There are... Yes. We should probably steer clear of that bloodfiend. No, he seemed oddly friendly. Compared to the others. Faust. We can't continue the story. We shouldn't. What? I didn't have the courage to tell them what I've been thinking this whole time. That Don Quixote, the hero of the story in which he vanquished the bandits and protected an innocent village. That Don Quixote, whose eyes twinkled with sheer excitement at the thought of taking down La Manchaland, will eventually be forced to spill before every sinner. That she is a second kindred bloodfiend. Look, I always have it this way. I will always try, no matter how bad it is.
However, Dante...
Bloodfiend hath given us a slip. Dawn, you...
악독한 혈기에게 치명상을 입히는데 성공하였고 목표했던 장치까지 가동할 수 있었으니
transitioning into a blood.
성과 아니겠는가?
Alas, we have done a fatal blow against one of them, then managed to activate the device we had intended to access. It is a very successful mission thus far, I say.
She was back to her usual energetic self.
언젠간 꿈에서 깨어나야 할 때도
There comes a time when one must awaken from their dream.
The false sensor seemed to be pointing towards something else. Once the button was pressed, a low rumble emanated from around us. Ow! A large passageway slowly emerged before us, like Gargantuan. Gargantuan! 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 I've never seen that word written out. Gargantuan parts of a machine ponderously clicking into place. Gargantuan. Gargantuan! Oh! Let us hasten to the subsequent canto of this epic. Okay, well, no, we're still only in this one canto, Dawn. Gargantuan! Now we're in the reading sections. Oh, and Downy again. The canto. Yes, she said the words. She said the thing. She said the thing in the thing!
She said nothing in the thing! Ah! Wherein the sinners each share their impression of the haunted mansion. I don't know, I have slightly fond memories of the video game of it. The movie was, you know, fun. I don't remember too much about it. Eddie Murphy was good in it, I guess.
아니, 그렇게 우습다는 듯이 놀리지 말아라.
Nay. Tease me not, jest me not as though my venture is one for fools.
그건 네가 모험이라는 것을 잘 몰라서 하는 소리라고
I
하지
have
않았느냐?
already explained that you do not know of true adventure.
우리는 지금부터 유례가 없는 치열한 고행을
We
치르러
shall
갈
soon
것이다.
walk a path of suffering, its intensity unprecedented and monumental.
네 눈에는 보이지 않느냐? 위대한 모험의 문이
Do you not see the grand gate of adventure risen, unlatched before us?
그러니 잔말 말고 어서 채비를 갖추고
Thus,
출발하자.
silence your prattling and resume the preparations. Let us leave post-haste.
하지만 조금
This
이상하다는
is
생각은 드는군.
quite odd. However,
로신한테가 언제부터 말을 할
since
수
when was
있었단
Rocinante given the gift of speech? Wait, do that with a capital O. Do 07 but capital O. I wish to see more. 07. I'd say that one is more. Actually, hold on. Sorry, I'm starting to like capital 07 more than lowercase 07. What about it? 07? Nah, that's too skinny-headed. Haunted bloody mansion. Well, we had our reservations. We took the path Sanson opened for us and made to the next area. 07 is Punishing Bird. 07, that 07 is Big Bird. You know what? That is actually a very fair point. I'm worried about Zishin and the other fiction. Friggin'! Oh my god, trying to do Chinese pronunciation with friggin' German. Oh. Long bird. No, but wait, no, wouldn't. How would you. Canto. I don't actually mind the Chinese pronunciations themselves. Like Jishin, I can do fine. It's trying to read it in the friggin' other character accents is gonna be, yeah. I'm worried about Jishin and the others. Oh friggin', oh god. So for the apocalypse bird, for it, you know what to do. Zero signed area too, right? I hope Zero right. They all breach. Well, okay, wait, we can. Oh, hold on.
괜찮을 거예요. 아, 이거랑 관련해서 재미있는 농담이 하나 있는데.
Every so often I figure Look, suddenly I became someone who has a lot of time. Zishin will be okay, I'm sure. Oh, that reminds me. I have a funny family in-joke to share.
뭔데?
Let's hear it.
저희 집에선 13살까지 혼자 살아남은 형제들은
It goes like this.
외곽 한복판에 던져 놓아도
Any of our siblings who manage to survive on their own up to the age of 13 in our household will probably be A-okay, even if they were tossed out into the middle of the outskirts. This is another case where I'm just gonna say it exactly as I said before. I know the answer is no, but are you okay? Hong Lu, buddy, do we... I know the answer is no. But are you okay? Okay, this is her. I bet Area 2 is just as bad, if not worse, than Area 1. If something bad were to happen to your sister in front of your eyes.
그럴 땐 유해라도 수습해서 언젠가 집에 돌아가면 잘 안치해줘야겠지요.
Then Hong Lu is A-okay. A for absolutely not okay. Then I'll gather her remains and lay them in her final resting place when I return home, whenever that may be.
시춘도 제게 똑같이 해줬을 거예요.
Jishun would have been the same for me.
그러냐?
Yeah. Anyways, ain't this place a bit drafty, fellas?
This place feels very different from Area 1. Unlike Area 1, which is extremely gaudy and overtly decorated, he is not okay that he to be perfectly fine. It's like when something goes so far into the direction of stupid, it loops back around to being good, and you just kind of accept it. He's just, Ever noticed the first aid tent? No, it's not first aid, it's infirmary. Get it right. What country is Gregor is German. We have 3. There is the German trio of Faust, Gregor, and Sinclair. Oh, I hadn't properly stretched most of the script. Oh, pleasure and stretchy goodness. And of course they are all attractive. Just in different ways. Well, the different flavors of German. Also, this discussion came up in last stream. Hold on, we need to get Faust back on screen because there was a discussion of apparently Faust may be considered chubby, which I am just like, if she is considered chubby, dear God, there's problems. This place is teeming with ominous, depressing silence.
Yeah? This place is... how should I put it? It's eerily quiet. Almost spooky, even. Well, I hope this is good kind of quiet. You know, what if it's just quiet down here because the fixers who made it here first already took out all the bloodfiends?
You're morbidly obese. It's like, maybe she's not, she's not muscular and has a little... I don't know. She doesn't strike me as muscular, so maybe it's like she's not the 100% Barbie doll idealism. And I know doesn't Korea have, like, friggin' the very high beauty standards, so are we considered a whale? I'm pretty sure she's muscle. I'm pretty sure Rodian's excuse is she is muscle. Except for one particular part, and even then I would still not doubt that there is muscle there. Rodia's 6 foot, and again, I'm pretty sure mostly muscle. It is pretty suffocating just to sit here, not knowing who won the fight, or if there even was a fight. 50% muscle, 50% personalities. And she bench press this entire chat. I'm not gonna doubt that. I'm not gonna doubt that. Hold on, everyone drop your weight in the drop your weight and height in the chat. Disclaimer: this is a joke. This is a joke. Do not actually do that. Let's try not to get out of the wall of missing persons posters. Don't mind me. I have found my tape measure.
I was about to do that.
For it, we already kind of know yours because you're a moderator and a regular. I say mine relatively regularly, just so you have a bit of an idea. Roughly. Only for Rodia. About to have an impressive growth strength and general yeah, no, she is, yeah. I know she's strong. Drop your credit card information and those 3 funny numbers. Don't forget the 3 funny numbers. Oh, yeah. I don't know why I wanted to do that. Ending that. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I've said before on stream, I hover around 185 to 190 American pound freedom thingies while being like 6'3.5", 6'4"-ish. I genuinely don't remember where that lands in there. And also, I will point out the body type of my model is not inaccurate to the body type, so I'm very dense.
How much time do we have until the Manchaland closes? 5 hours by my estimation. Nice. I think we're moving at a decent pace. Hey, what if we were the first group to manage to activate the Ares device?
That would be bad, because then we have ground to make up. Don't forget the 3 funny numbers. Yeah, no, I said the 3 funny. Great idea, even. I find it interesting how over time different people tend to point out different of my voices. It's also find it hilarious that Heathcliff started off as Australian, and over time I managed to get the British a little bit better. Still think it's halfway between Australian and Brit, but hey.
He did suffer some losses. Losses?
배신자에겐 과분한 호칭.
I believe we've only pruned a traitor in our midst. You... Voices got their cut.
하나 신경 쓰이지 않을 수가 없군.
Aught sits ill in the back of my mind still.
우리가 1구역을 통과한 것이 아니라
It was not as though we passed the first area by our will and effort.
통과를 당한 것만.
It was the command of the man and his magical magician's outfit, by which we were made to pass through.
No, we also butchered the barber. You will not elaborate. Please inform me when we meet them, and I will oblige the Hulk Hogan voice. Magician? No. Magical girl and magician are two very different things.
It was pretty weird blood fiends.
In 3 years, sure. I will reach Canto 9 at this pace. Somewhere between April and May, I'm willing to bet.
맞아요.
Right. And I couldn't quite tell what it was, but there was something familiar about him.
Does he remind you of your middle school boyfriend? Does he remind you of your boyfriend, Damien?
Sorry, I just... just had to throw that out there. Is that where the familiarity comes from?
Something familiar? I could say the thing kinda similar to Ryoshu, in the artsy-fartsy way.
Ryoshu quietly let out a cloud of smoke. It briefly lingered midair before turning into a bizarre shape.
That's cute. Is that a cat-shaped plume? Why are we not seeing the cat-shaped plume?
It's you. Weeping and sniveling.
An expression of the consequences. Should you mistranslate me in the future?
The blue gaze. No. It's the blue twink group. We have the blue man group and the blue twink group. Dante, don't judge me for what I've just said. I've said it many times. Oh.
This place is pretty neat.
Oh, what is it?
Look here. On the map, they have an infirmary. Oh, and yes, the infirmary.
Blue man is Argalia and blue twink is Damien. No, Argalia is also a blue twink. But these are different blue twink group. Like, Argalia was the one who was the original blue twink, and then after him came the blue twink group after Distortion and Impalement. Argalia invented the... Yeah, no, it's like, yeah, you know, those who see... It's like, Argalia is Darth Vader, and the new blue twink group is all the Kylo Rens who are just envious and wanting to be like him. So they all adapted and made the blue twink group. Crush on them popularization. Exactly. Technically, Chez is the first of the blue twinks, but also he's not the proper insanity. He just wants to enjoy his coffee.
Guess they're injured on the ride. Guess who needs a moment to calm down? There are any blood fiends or in urgent need of blood? You can find help here. That's awfully nice of them. As it said, this Manchaland was intended to be where blood fiends and humans can peacefully, happily coexist.
What happened to Argalia outside of him distorting? Do you care for spoilers at this point? I mean, I did just kind of say. Just... Because I will have to defer to some people. Is the yang to their yin? Ah, gotcha.
Maybe it was a long time ago. It really did work for a while. At least according to the descriptions on this map.
His server chopped up. Yeah, how many days was... How long was Roland doing a 1v1 against Distorted Argalia before he plunged the sword through his heart? He got booked by Roll. Oh no, he didn't get booked. He got murked. He was not booked. He was booked pre-distortion. And then upon Angela attempting to respread the light, they were resurrected in the library, distorted, and then Roland straight up killed. Because the library was no longer turning its people into books. It just Roland outright killed. Along with the rest of the original Blue group. Yeah, so I find it funny when you have Roland fighting Distorted Argalia for a week. And there are people who are like, ah, yes, he doesn't quite deserve the title of color. And I'm just like, what the fuck you mean? He fought a distorted color for a week and came out on top. And somewhere in the middle of that found time to pull Angela out of her friggin' suicide attempt of releasing the light. Gonna die at the end, and then Distorted Argalia is like... I think it was from the moment Angela initiated the blue... Yeah.
Roland is the power level of a color fixer. He just isn't officially assigned a color by the Hane.
Oh, absolutely. Just f the officiality of it. Roland earned the title of Black Silence. The black... Actually, given that he went on a warpath, maybe he's the Black Loudness. Nah, he is the Black Silence. He silenced the reverberation. Yeah, no, I did enjoy that as a back and forth play of reverberation versus silence and all that. The clever word, clever word. Who is a washed up grade 9. Yes, he did technically get to grade 9 by demotions, by actions not relating to his strength. Cough, cough, leaving a destructive warpath across the city. But... yeah. Nonsense. To be an impossible task, most evidently. An adventure such as this cannot possibly exist any tale of Don Quixote. A place to coexist with villains. Absurd. Company was a real... It has its moments. But it is effectively a visual novel for most of it. Never have him added on Steam. Oh, good. Glad to hear that's a thing. It was a pretty noisy ramp. It's just the fact that the middle is still traumatized about it to this day. Well, okay, here's the thing. With the middle specifically, the middle never forgets. So demotivated you are. Nah, it needs to be... roll only 1v1 then. Yeah, that. Look, for all we know, under that clock it is just Shrek. This subject doth remind me of the case of Lord Siegfried had once resolved. Oh, alright, so friggin' Siegfried, Jesus Christ. Also got away with... Blackface is painting yourself, or otherwise coloring your skin that way. A mask is different. I meant to remember or forget. My life will be complete when you find the answer to this. I think that's the point of writing stuff down. They would not innately remember, but they have the records written down. Battle atop a bridge, it was. Back then, the villains suggest a compromise most devious, not unlike the one suggested by the wicked ones who inhabit this place. I sought to do so with promises of friendship and power. Let them stand with them. Yet Lord Siegfried refused to bend his knee. Mandatory once per stream, protect this creature and the person who gives her voice. Do I go read the book again? He's just... that the dementia middle member would have to also develop a lazy eye so that they could have one eye on the book and one eye on whoever the hell they're fighting so they could always remember who they're fighting. They'd just be like, wait, are you the one I need to... cross-eyedness goes, one eye into the book, one eye into the person they're fighting. You are. Shrek is technically literature? I mean, yes? He answers the suggestion with but a mighty socking against the villain's jaw. That 1 hour edit of the battle. Wasn't it pretty obvious that it was staged? Was it really a book? Yeah, was it a book or a fairy tale? What level of fairy? Was it level of fairy tale? Did I just? Oh, my broken record. Shrek ID has Gregor. Shrek ID is he that... this is silently in thought is what this says, you know? Also, Furfur, I can definitely get what you're getting on that one. Shrek was a book. Yeah, Shrek is a... Oh, it's a 9... I knew it was a picture book. Interesting. I did not know that it was that recent. I thought it was older. I guess it has vibes of... maybe it's because of its use of fairy tales that I associate it with the fairy tales, but meh. And declared thusly... Thou shalt make a purchasable product of I, Siegfried, with thy contemptible money! Hold on, sorry. And fired his super special laser cannon at the villain. Attention, men. A timely intervention from Otis put a stop to Don Quixote's story. Dawn is a treasure upon this planet, and every planet she touches. There are remains of blood bags strewn about in close proximity to this attraction. It's called, let's see, Haunted Bloody Mary. Is this one of those Haunted Mansion attractions?
Sinclair.
Sinclair. Do you think these Haunted Mansions have actual...
잠깐! 저도 어렸을 때 가족들과 놀이공원에 가봤다고요. 그러니까 그런 식으로 놀린다고 제가 놀란다거나 그럴 일은...
I think she just had an actual question for you, but okay.
Stop right there! Hey, my parents took me to an amusement park too, okay? So, don't think you can use this to tease me or to scare me. It's like... That's a genuine question. I've never been to an amusement park, you know? Oh, Jesus Christ, Rain! Hi, you! How you doing? That will never not give me a heart attack! I misread that as fisting cat, and I was very confused as to why you're now threatening me with being fisted. Hey, you, how you doing? Jesus Christ. Don't mind that, that's just the raid from Twitch. What in the Captain Ahab? No, that's a Twitch thing. Welcome, raiders, to... What were we discussing before this one? Oh, yeah, the vertical... Oh, fun. Well, don't mind... Look, we've been talking about the middle a lot lately, and I associate the middle with Ricardo fisting. So, maybe there's kind of some association there, you know? I'm sorry! Oh, Sinclair. Oh, I wish to get fisted. Look, I don't particularly doing what to Ishmael. Okay, first off, fisting. Second off, I don't necessarily say I want to, but I'd be willing to try at least once. You know, just to say I did. Preferably with someone who has experience. Fish the fist? Trouble that, yeah, sure. No, we wish to do the fisting. Depends on my mood. Look, okay, Like Fire Fist. Yes, no, indeed like Fire Fist. Also, hold on, my hand, how would... I'm looking at my hand and envisioning some things. Hold on. Never mind, I'm gonna stop that train of thought. My brain. Man, I realize now, gets rated, immediately starts talking about fisting. Yep, it's a loon stream. Definitely a loon stream. I had a realization recently where I noticed the amount of times new people were showing up to the stream and saying, man, what did I just walk in on? Made me realize I think my streams are entirely just moments that people are just like, what the hell did I just walk into? I'm gonna say this again for those who weren't here for the BioShock stream yesterday. I didn't realize that the friggin' Starbucks logo was supposed to be a siren and originally was Hyper NSFW. Well, not Hyper NSFW, just titties. Oh, the clanker in your kitchen in play. At least there's context for that one that makes simple. You're yelling at the character who's immediately in front of you. Meanwhile, I'm just like, ah, yes. Fisting. Yeah, was that not obvious? No, because I kind of just like, woman. And then I see what it's intended to be, and I'm just like, oh my god, that makes sense. It's one of those things I didn't really think about.
Not to worry about it. So, does these places usually have ghosts or nah?
보통 엉성한 인형들이 나오는 게 전부일 거예요.
Talking about a certain Kanto 8 character and anal rupturing. You just keep your mouth stuff? No. Keeping your mouth open is part of streaming. That means if you're able to go on tangent, ran, boom, boom, then perfect stream. Albert will want it to be leashed by the Lord of Hongwan Honglu identity. Well, that's just because people have a thing for Honglu. Yeah, we're gonna get to the crate point eventually.
So I'm fairly sure that some keeps looking at them as Tonics or mannequins at first.
I don't. 아이들 또한 이용이 가능한 어트랙션이기에 실제 유령을 배치하진 않는다.
People as well. Yes, look, everyone has that moment, you know. Sinclair's worried about the FNAF 3 animatronics. There is one animatronic that is not a Phantom in FNAF 3. Don't worry, there's Phantom BB. Phantom BB taught me something about myself. That sounds weird out of context, and I'm gonna leave it there. I've talked about this story before.
As attractions of that category often admit guests of all ages, including children. They do not place real paranatural entities such as ghosts inside them. However, they often install various tools and visual effects to stimulate fear responses in their guests.
네, 주로 가족과 함께 방문하는
For Ting Tang Leader Honglu. Wait, what was that one? Or Genderman Honglu and nothing would change? Wait, are you referring to Mersel's actual voice or the voice I just did? The same different. I mean, how else do you do it? You just.
Yes, hello, I am Number Assault. How are you doing? Would you like me to taste your food for you? I can critique it with the utmost accuracy.
Disclaimer, I can't. I'm not a very refined palate. I just kind of shove anything into my mouth that I got.
Yeah, so these are usually family attractions.
Where's your family? Your siblings.
나는 날 때부터 혼자였어. 언제나 추웠고 외로워서.
I never had anyone. Not even on the day I was born. I've only known the cold, the loneliness.
Disclaimer, wait, disclaimer, any end forever foe? I don't know what that means.
Then let me grant you the will to live.
Oh. You was shot at Le Bronx. You're apologizing to me because you were shot. I don't know word. Why does this give me tiny bit? Kuda, have you not been here for any of the distortion or any of these hyper flashbacks? Also, I do kind of It is a little creepy. Oh, Tiny Bunny. I seriously do hope they fix Tiny Bunny's Chapter 5, because, God, I'm still just pain of disappointment from that. Oh, Jesus Christ. In which is recounted the sinner's adventure in the encounter with haunted Bloody Mary, the nature of which is unclear whether it is a haunted mansion or a bloodfiend's den. Oh, much outside of the Russian community is quite the odd, but Tiny Bunny, episode 4 is my most viewed stream. I think that actually is my most watched. It didn't do well as a stream. It did well as a post video, but God, I friggin' I loved Tiny Bunny. I loved it. And then Chapter 5 came out, and I became disappointed. I am. Given what happened with how, they were working on for how long they had to work on it, and them saying they're trying to fix it, I'm hesitantly hopeful, is what I will call my opinion on how I view going the redo of Tiny Bunny. Actually, is there any updates on that, other than some of the redone art? Tiny Bunny, where the hell are you? Tiny Bunny, Tiny Bunny. Oh, right. The last thing they said was on December 26th, and that is they are going to keep the current. They're going to keep the current one as an option to play, but there's also going to be an updated version where you have an option to, where you have the option to have the revamped stories version. Because, God, that, it really looks like a Russian. I mean, his dad was literal Giga Chad. His father was literal Giga Chad, so.
진리를 열기 위해.
Can I just also say that, I guess spoilers for Tiny Bunny episode 5, but I've already played it on the channel. The fact that the scarring end of episode 4 that I got, where Olya gets ripped and cannibalized in half, is immediately undone with it was all a dream type thing, and then most of that path is in some level of hallucination, or maybe not because some of the stuff that happens isn't consistent. I don't know, I don't know. It's been so long since I visited one of these haunted mansions. The last time I was at a place like this, I thought when we came next time... I thought when the next time came, it would be here with my family again. Not also on my own, like this. For some reason had to do 20 endings. I don't know how I had my one path. I got a few endings that were very similar. I got a few endings in there. But given how branching I could see the paths getting from the earlier ones, I could absolutely see why they would need that many endings to account for it. And I do enjoy the variety on that. It's just... I didn't encounter a single good one. And I don't mean like they were all bad ends. I mean like I meant the quality. Starts devouring the earth as a huge space monster. I did not see that one! Which ones did I get? I got the ones that were... He takes the pills, goes into a coma, wakes up, and seemingly kills Olya and delivers her to the forest creatures. Then the one where you don't take the pills in that one, and then you go in to either sacrifice yourself or sacrifice one of the girls in the house with you. So I think that was, in total, 3 truly different endings. Biblically accurate angel comes from the sky and screams. You know, I normally would be upset about spoilers for something I once loved so much, but I think I said it, if episode 5 were better, I would be, every single one is bad. Is there not a single one that is, like, decent quality? Even still, that wouldn't, Because I've got a few paths to go back on and just check and all that. I don't know. Because I know it was a plot point of, like, Anton is not all there in the head. Some of the stuff could be hallucination. But at the same time, you don't have to make literally the entirety of my path of episode 5 a hallucination. Anyway.
All on your own? Come on, kiddo. You're here with your co-workers.
뭐 식구 같은 거잖냐?
Co-workers who are kind of like family, innit? Best family. Best father.
잡담은 거기까지.
Enough chit-chat, everyone. Direct your attention to the floor.
확인할 수 있도록.
There's something there.
역시.
Yes.
이미 몇 차례
There are numerous signs of battle, just as I expected.
썩은 내음이 허파에 들어찬
Heathcliff, you can't talk about family.
흔적이 만들어진 후 꽤 시간이 흘렀어.
Heathcliff, I can at least see. Heathcliff is just, you know, he never really had a proper family he belonged to. He was, so I understand he being there. Ryoshu, I don't know enough about Kanto 9, but I have some gist. Family mentioned Ryoshu in their own activation, exactly. The stench of this mansion. Stench! This miasma of rot fills my lungs. It has been some time since the battle took place. Nobody here appears to be a fixer who participated in our ongoing mission. Or maybe they've all been turned into blood bags, and they're shambling through the haunted mansion. But it's probably better not to share that kind of thought here. There's blood everywhere. Oh yeah, it's a blood fiend paradise. What do you expect? Oh great, more announcers. I welcome you with all my heart, dear guests, to Haunted Bloody Mary. The portrait from which the voice was echoing from was torn in half. From what we could deduce from the remaining part of the portrait, it was likely a depiction of the king of this castle, or at least that's what its story tried to convey. It featured Roland the Black Silence. I saw a man in suit, and people were like, "Oh yeah, Roland, the man in suit who is definitely not the Black Silence." And I'm just like, I mean, I'll see that when that is.
다 망가져 있네요.
It's all torn up.
찢어진 형태로 보아 이곳에 걸릴 때부터 의도적으로 절개했을
It
것으로.
can be extrapolated from the torn patterns that it was intended to be displayed in its current tattered form.
이곳은 지금 몰락했지만 한때 찬란한 번영을 이루었던 어느 왕국의 고성.
Roland's long-lost brother, Poland. Ah, no wonder Roland as a singular individual is so strong as the Black Silence. It's because he's related and birthed from the same birthing wombs that decided to deliver an entire country.
You find yourselves in this castle of ancient, once prosperous kingdom that has long fallen to ruin. Now, you must explore every corner of this derelict castle to unveil the true secret of the old kingdom. Please note that there are several installations with the explicit purpose of inducing fear. If you have a heart condition or cannot handle horror very well, please reconsider partaking in this expedition.
그렇다는데?
So he says.
이런 것을 감옥지 않네.
Verily, I have no such fear in my heart.
그렇게 세게 잡으면 아파요, 동키호테.
Don't squeeze me so tightly, Don Quixote. Can you let go of my arm, please?
Replay that voice. Oh. Anyway, I've done that. Also, how did that sound so accurate? Also, Sinclair, how dare you complain about being held tightly by Don Quixote?
Sancho, your grace, if you have something you would like to tell me, please come closer and... I missed a line, you say? What? Ah, I see. Let the fire of courage light your way in this adventure of cold, bone-chilling fear.
여기부터 시작인가 보네요.
This tour must start somewhere around here. That mirror's gotta be where the bloodfiends used to hide to shock their guests. Wait, bloodfiends used to hide to shock their guests. And look, that ceiling panel's slightly ajar. That's probably where...
그런 식으로 다 설명하는 놈들이 제일 재미없어. 알아?
I hate smartasses who can't keep their mouths shut. Stop explaining things.
Little German boy noises.
깜짝이야.
God bloody hell! Oh, she was right.
헌티드 블러드메리가 가지는 묘미는 당할 걸 알면서도 소리 질러주는.
Don't you understand that the real fun of Haunted Bloody Mary is walking into a scare and knowing that it's going to happen? Why can't you just be good guess?
Sorry, I'm just not that nice.
나서지 않고 가만히 숨어 있으려고 했는데 이놈 때문에 열이 받아서.
We were just going to let you through, but she's really getting on my nerves.
Yay, fight time! Yay, fight time. God, love just music continue to be good. Alright. Good here. You know what? Just immediately... Okay, well... Damn it, how dare you be yellow and not blue? Screw it, we'll do that. And, yeah, obvious. Obey the prescript. Get heads, you... Do I have index fault? No, I don't have the resources, and I only pulled for Dawn because I thought it would be mildly amusing, and also... Oh, you're just dying. Oh, how dare you not give me the skill 3? Either way. Dawn is cuter. Well, I'll get Faust sooner because I have more ego shards of her. And also, I literally just pulled Dawn on stream today. Like a good oh no, I will. But then I say, for it, you keep saying that, but I'm going to keep using them on the sinking. They shall be synced. Ow. Yay. Bonk. Good. Now get in the coffin. Get in the coffin. Index Dawn. What? Oh, what the? Alright, now we got that perfect.
I am not sure if Index Faust is better than Butler. She does clash better and inflict more potency, but way less count.
Count. Count. I have count. Her name is Rodion. Now get into this coffin, please. Now kindly take this flashbang. And you are dead. Cool. Very dead, very cool. Okay, Dawn just evaporated quickly. Rodion can count? Yes, she can. One! Two! Why am I making her the count? Death. You must say as a poise user, she is the only Season 4 ID I don't have. Well, follow the prescript. And he has enough coffin to make these both AoEs. Lovely! Lovely. Oh, she's up type 4. Yeah, I don't, yeah, that is the one. How dare you get so many heads? How dare you sow heads many way? Oh, you're going already. Kill? Oh, it didn't kill. God, you actually had a lot of health still. I can go on to proc the effect. Oh, Heathcliff is getting a lot of damage off. Heathcliff is getting a lot of damage off this turn. Everyone enjoy your free depression.
조금 모르긴
어,
했지만 제압은 성공적이었어. 뭐 별건 아니었지. 안 그래?
Nah, screw it. We're not gonna. Do I even? Oh, these are the final ones. Yeah, screw it. No, we're committing rip. We're committing rip, and we are committing tear. We are. Yep. Die. Everything die, please. How many heads can a lady get when she's so depressed? Skill the rules of the room play. I don't. The stuff I don't have. Therefore, what the? Okay. You all keep discussing the stuff I do not have, and I will get it eventually. And by get, I mean understand. And reload, and bang, bong. And get in the coffin? You know, usually I like this skill getting tails. Not right now, though. And you get the... Ah, good, you cleared it. On use gain 6 points count. Ooh, fun! Also, you mean lucky number 7. Even funner. Oh. Heathcliff is edging so aggressively. And then once his edging is complete, everyone gets up to level 35 because I like uniformity. Attack Vit. Ooh, fun! 6 points counter skills. You apply your set of oh, okay. I think I understood. For dour mental health. All right, everyone, get in. Everyone, get in. Everyone with dour mental health, get in. Oh my god. I'm so glad I look around these maps and see stuff.
Everyone run, they are trying to give us therapy.
No running, Furfur! Get therapized. That's a Y? Wait. For this D? So is it supposed to be for your mental health? Or your dour, or your dour mental health.
Old English I is basically a D instead.
Instead, yes. Instead. I actually thought the text was just messed up. You did typo it. That's nice. For your mental health. Well, everyone get in the... Oh, hey, it's the train! Ah, haven't seen you in a bit of here. Sorry, don't mind me, Eternal Carnival, yep, don't mind me just exploring La Manchaland. Wherein is discussed the bloodfiends in hiding and the fixers who arrived first. Insufficient in Catalan!
Greetings, Lucabald, Quidza Drake, Wuhaishu Adept, Furrit the Employee, Plaugus, Hosturi Screens, John Giggletouch, Raining Turs, welcome to Rome for Therapy on Discord. Became an ad for the server now.
Wait, I'm sorry, wait, welcome to Roll for... Did Roll for Therapy go... What? Wait, welcome to Roll for Therapy? What? Are you just trying to promote the... You did not consent to... Oh, right, yeah, well... For those who are unaware, this channel has a Discord server. In one of those is a lesser nowadays used channel called Roll for Therapy, which is basically you can take any action and it's rolled for. Anything you say can and will be rolled for. It used to be exclusively by me. Now it is me and or mods. When you hear your name on stream, don't worry, Kuda is just there. Also, man, I really need to actually pay attention to some names around here. I kind of just vibe the... I just vibe the profile pictures and vibe what people are saying. But also, yes, Quedzadrake 1636. Did that give you a heart attack? Oh, she's not fixed anymore. I'm still using her. He's dead now? Well, what have I done? Well, you said he's dead, so I presume...
20 on advertisement and roll for therapy.
You rolled a... Get more people in there.
You must be advertised successfully.
Hey, everybody! Welcome around here. Hold on, wait, hold on. Sorry, we got a better thing here. Hello, everybody! Welcome over to the Loon stream. Did I mention we have a Discord server? Link in the description. If you go there, we have such channels as General, where you talk about whatever the hell you want. Random animal noises and gibberish, where you speak in animal or put pet pictures. And the one that is being advertised right now, Roll for Therapy. You go there, you speak it, it is rolled for as an action. Up to the interpretation of whoever is doing the dice rolling. We have had the Mountain of Smiling Bodies descend into the underworld depths of Tartarus and have to crawl his way back out, only to trip over his shoelaces and fall back in. What a tragedy that was. Oh no, I believe actually he had to dance his way back in because he had a misstep and fell. Or the Roll for Therapy stream that you can find on this channel, which involves such things as Venvi having a lovely relationship with Shadow the Hedgehog that quickly turned into limb mutilation, up Downey in age. Remy was almost tortured to death, but then found her father, and we all had a grand old time. So if you would like to take part in these lovely Roll for Therapy sessions, head over to the Discord server or watch the stream VOD, as it was a hell of a time regardless. And yes, me bringing this up does mean I'm putting my moderators to work to roll those dice, because I am not rolling every single one of those at myself anymore. Because God, that was tedious and time consuming and I had other stuff to work on. But everyone, enjoy your damn lives in this therapy session. And as always, have a hell of a time! Alright, how was that as far as advertising goes? I've never been a commercial person. This is some I still have not... My interaction with Frey is the one chat message that Frey left here. I still have not watched any of their videos. Oh no, I glimpsed one of the videos, but also didn't want spoilers. My interaction with Frey was... Actually, yeah, no. In the middle of the fight where Virgilius comes in Canto 6. Oh. Have I watched the middle video? No, I have not. No, I have not. What the hell are you? Oh, right, you're the cover for that. That was pretty funny. Look, I just still remember that as the time. I still just remember that as the time I became not the main character. Anyway. But yeah, jokiness of that advertisement aside, Discord server, it exists. Lovely community over there. Come on, come join, have fun there. Roll for Therapy is there. It's not as active as it once was when it was new, but it's still a fun time. Right then, that's the last of the bloodfiends there. 'Twas victory in our favor. No, and there's more trembling rats inside that coffin. They lack even a morsel of shame. We opened the coffin that Ryoshi singled out. Holy shit! And several bloodfiends came tumbling out. Zuko's talking. Ryoshi, can you see through walls by any chance? It's a clown coffin. I only smelled their dirty cowardice.
Did they leave? Who do you mean by they? The monsters who came to hunt us. Those bastards going around smashing our rides and attractions. What?
I think I know who you're talking about. Did they make it safely past this attraction?
Probably.
You didn't get a good look at them.
어쩔 수 없었어. 우리는 혈귀와의 만찬 장면에서 놀래키는 역할이었는데 그놈들이 너무 무서워서 계속 숨어 있어.
We had no choice. Our roles were to jump out and scare people during the banquet with bloodfiends scene. But we stayed put in here because they were even scarier.
원래 우리가 관에서 튀어나오면
The visitors used to scream and run when we jump out of those coffins. We really loved it.
마지막엔 같이 기념사진도
We even took pictures with them once they were done with the attraction.
Booze are really in the middle. No. That's not a sin. You are free to come and go as you wish. However, there are things that I will say. Don't piss me off, or I will not forget it. That's just how I am, though. Enjoy your time. That won't piss me off if you decide to leave. Come, go. Your will is your own. Until you sign a contract with me, in which case we discuss the details.
Hey guys, I know something cool.
Oddly sounding middle Tulsa in the average.
Shh, don't think too hard on it.
Want to know something cool? We're running an event here where we'll take a free commemorative picture with you for only 400 milliliters of blood. How's that? Don't you want to leave a picture of this spooky experience?
400 milliliters of blood.
400ml면 그렇게 생명의 지장도
It's not too much, is it?
어디서 들었는데 인간들은 주기적으로 피를 빼줘야 새로운 피가 재생되면서 건강해진대. 너희 모두 오래
400 milliliters is nothing, right? It's just a trickle of blood with no danger to your health. I even heard that you humans have to draw blood once in a while anyway to renew your blood supply and keep things fresh and healthy.
Is that true?
You all want to live long, healthy lives, don't you? I bet you do.
I haven't bled a lot recently. That might be a problem. You know, attacking. Look, they seem. Mate, you serious?
No, I'm sorry. I won't drink your blood. Not even a drop. I didn't want to be a part of that plan anyway. I just wanted to get out of here.
Oh, Kuda over in Twitch advertising the Discord server too. Thank you for that one. Also, considering these ones are scaredy cats, I don't think they're going to, There's a lot of hung one. You shall depart for 6 hours. Well, I will likely not still be alive when you return, but hey, hope you enjoyed your stay. It will be a 56 out of 100 experience with the kissing. A pretty average kiss session, but it is Honglu average.
That reminds me. I wonder what happened to the one who managed to escape. I should have run away too when I had the chance.
Many dots. Okay, now that she's on screen, I want to have the... How, in what world is this a chubby individual? If anything, I think it is actually just that she has a slightly, she has a thick top on. Unless we're saying all the weight went to one specific place on her. But I think she is just a soft individual.
It is likely that he is referring to Cassetti.
He got bludgeoned by a maraca. Literally, Rodia, but no, Rodia is hard. Rodia is hard. Faust is soft. There is a difference. She is chubby, you get. Furfur. I'm pretty sure a twig off of a dying tree is considered chubby when next to you, based on how you describe yourself. Under the same way that the weight went to a certain place, yes. But again, you can. Look, I'm still not gonna doubt that Rodians, that Rodians child feeders are not made a decent chunk of muscle. You know, I just have that feeling, you know. But yeah, I think Faust, maybe she is not the 100% hyper slim, quote unquote, ideal, like, Barbie doll body type. But also, she ain't chubby. Calling it child feeders just sounds worse than getting boba. No. Flashback to when I played Noria, when I had like 15 different ways of saying breast. I don't know why I just got flashbacks to freaking Star Wars Force Unleashed 2. Your feelings for her are not real. They're real to me! But it's just Isang screaming about Ideal. I don't know why my brain just went several places.
I don't want that life. No. But this place is just so... We're cornered. There's nothing we can do. We have no options left. It's either die or live a life worse than dying. It's a cursed Manchaland!
Okay, well, time to give him the death he wants. But saying she is beautiful to me. We all have where our brain goes. Anyway, where is the prescript? I follow the prescript. Follow the prescript! And follow what the cards say. Ishmael. Thank you. Okay, Jesus Christ. You know what? Good enough. Isang. More heads, please. Thank you. Follow the city's ribbon. Indeed, yes. Follow the good. Look, I follow the prescript, and the prescript rewards me. Why did she not? Okay, well.
마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는 지령의 해석이 조금
너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간.
Co-righteous is what that's called. That's fun. Okay, well, no blue on you. Unfortunate. Go to red. Rip. The prescript tells me to use the blue. Okay, Isang, be less depressed. Rudian false say, don't you? I am the manager.
She's 3 great to the prescript, block 1. She gets 1 for doing her prescript. She gets 3 for doing it on a marked target.
Ah, okay. That's how that works. Yeah, no, I am definitely the manager.
At least to the public eye, don't ask about my private life.
Use the prescript. Or follow the prescript. That's overkill and a half. Must have been the wind. Yes, it was the wind. Just. Oddly loon standing.
Don't tell me what I can and can't do. I am the deterministics.
Oh, good. She's hitting the marked target too. Anyway, we're gonna draw. Blood is a wonder for a healthy person for the reason of blood tests. The large amounts are usually because of a donation for a large. Okay, I knew it would be mostly for like donation or anything like that, or for tests. I mean, but if he survives long enough. Oh, hey, he survived. Wait, what does the mask passive do? I kind of don't even know what their passives do. I'm kind of just murdering them. Ooh, death. No, still hyper depression. Oh, she actually landed some crits with her low poise. I love that code. Yes, whatever it is. I need to make her higher up in. Rip. Large amounts of death are happening. Large amounts of death. I do need to reorder her. Or I follow the prescripts. Yeah, you're not the damn prescripts, okay? I do what I do. You are people. The prescripts are not people. I follow the prescript. And also myself. Also double heads at -90. Or -90, -40.
Please, manager, join me in the will of the prescript.
So let's be real, I'm far more middle than index. Anyway, coffin time.
The Singleton.
The Singleton. She was at no, she was at -40. She was at -40 because she wasn't clashing and she got the super duper off. How did Isang get depressed Korean boy as a punching bag? Anyway, get in this coffin. And now you get into the... yes, triple tails at 20, okay. Ow, how dare you. How dare you in that one. Also, if you check the footage and it turns out I'm wrong, you don't get to tell me, I'm right. I reject reality and substitute my own. Wait, this... what? It'll heal her a little bit, but it's not... Hold on. Hold on, what is this passive? I know I looked at it at some point and put that into consideration. Hold on. I know I had put it into consideration. What was his passive again? Passive. Every time that a turtle is repeated by attack from one ally with the lowest least SP, the ally heals 7 HP. Right, yeah, that one. What else did I have for him? What else would be a decent... I mean, that just seems better for the team. Now that I actually have that... Right, because I didn't have this... I got this one first and then didn't bother. Okay. Horrible idea. Never think again. Also, yeah, charge passive, that helps her specifically. I do need to I need to reorder. I'll probably put Dawn a little bit higher up. I did not intend to zoom right there. I was going for the face. It just... Man, if you just zoom without moving it around, it does just go straight for there. Oh, perhaps... It is very adorable, yes, but also... but also, me. I wonder where the prescripts are. They are in the shadow. Do you have games on your phone? Index. I'm just Dawn in general. Want you to wear a miniskirt and thigh highs? Yes, this is prescripts. This is the prescripts. This is prescript incarnate.
The prescripts have good taste.
Yes, they do. Look, they've also they look at everyone else they've recruited. Yes. The index does have. Oh, we got the new artsy. Okay, I want to redo the order, so. Nope. But I was gonna say, didn't you say you were leaving some time ago and you stay around here? Hi, bye. Actually. No, remember you said this? Everyone remember, everyone remember, everyone remember! Immortalize those words. Everyone screenshot that and post it everywhere.
120 사냥감을 찾은 건가?
이제 좀
흔들어 보죠.
There we go. She gets to be all the way in the back just because of... Wait, has Heathcliff leveled yet? Is he 35 yet?
Congratulations, O brave adventurers. You have uncovered every secret of the kingdom. It is time I let you leave. Should you face such terrors in the world beyond, remember your bravery here and triumph over them as you have today. And now, please give a warm welcome to the bloodfiends of the attraction, Haunted Bloody Mary. They'll be here for the spooky, scary photo shoot with bloodfiends.
And the narration just stops there, huh? Oh, we already took care of the bloodfiends who were supposed to show up on cue, so... Yeah, it makes sense.
He would have G-U-H.
He would have graced us himself, he says.
Wild Hunter's level 35. Oh, well, I gotta bring everyone else up to level 35 to compensate.
슬프게도 왕국의 비밀에 대한 단서는 앞서 다녀간 손님들이 모두 없애버렸고.
Well, we had a good run at level 34. Time to go to level 35, because this will make such a big difference.
What misfortune. Every clue that may have shed light on the secrets of this tragic kingdom's history has all been pulverized by the guests who passed through before you.
Did the voice just change? It wasn't just audio quality this time, right?
Tis the voice of that Sanson!
And our dear bloodfiend actors, who have put so much effort into giving you a good surprise, have all disappeared as well.
We have brought righteous judgment upon those evil wretches. Wretches? We have opened the toolbox and judged the evil wrenches.
심지어 내레이션을 맡은 분까지.
Even the gentleman responsible for that narration.
아무래도 포토타임보다는 이 왕국의
Perhaps in place of a photo shoot, we could slot in a brief explanation about the secrets of this kingdom.
The voice beyond the speaker began with a hint of excitement, as though he'd been expecting the situation all along, or maybe he's expecting something to come of this.
아주 넓은 성 아래서
Long, long ago, a lonesome king resided within the towering walls of this green castle.
아무도 없는 곳에서 살아가는
During so many years, in such a desolate place, wore him down.
쓸쓸한 아침,
Lonely mornings, silent nights,
왕의 마음
the king's heart forever a hollow void.
공허함으로 가득했답니다. 그래서 왕은
So,
너무나 외로웠던
this soul-crushing loneliness drove the king to yearn for a family.
간절히,
Desperately.
아주 간절히.
Oh, so desperately.
그래서 왕은 소원대로 평생을 함께할.
So, the king began turning his wish into reality, forging a family of his own, blood-bound, to spend the rest of their lives together until the end of days.
왕은 모든 가족에게 아낌없는 사랑을 주었어.
The king's love for his family was bottomless and generous. Soon, the cold, desolate castle became a cozy home, brimming with a warm laughter.
하지만
Yet,
행복이라는 건
perhaps, happiness simply isn't a thing that lasts.
행복이 이어지던 어느 날, 먼 왕국에서부터 한 기사가 놀러 왔습니다.
It was on one of those many happy days when a knight, hailing from a faraway kingdom, arrived at the gates of this castle.
기사는 성밖 곳곳을
The knight was a traveler and a wanderer with hundreds of adventures and thousands of tales to tell, collected from hither and thither, and yonder beyond the world outside the castle.
평생을 성 안에서만 지냈던 왕은 기사에게
The king, who had spent his entire life never setting so much as a foot outside the castle, requested that the knight recount tales of those adventures to him.
기사가 거절할 이유는 없었죠. 기사는 말했습니다.
The knight,
and want of any reason to refuse this request, said as such, O honored king, verily, I shall regale thee with tales of worlds I've witnessed, the adventures I've undertaken.
곧 성안은 왕의 가슴을 뛰게 하는 흥미진진한 모험 이야기로 가득 찼습니다.
That's a lot of words.
하루는 거친 파도를 넘어 나선 항해를, 다른 날에는 어떤 이들의 절절한 사랑을, 또
Soon,
다른 날에는
something new, something different began to fill the castle. Tales of thrilling adventures. Some days they would walk, they would talk of a long voyage at sea, of heroes braving the relentless waves. Some days they would whisper the heartbreaking tragic tale of lovers. Some days they would sing of a hero's perilous encounter with an unyielding monster, and it kept going and going and going, as though the end was an idea alien to them.
며칠 밤낮을 꼬박 세워가며
As the king spent days upon days without sleep or rest, lost in the tales of adventures, he soon came to a grave realization.
피를 나눈 가족만으로는, 성 안에서의 행복만으로는 자신의 공허함,
That his family of blood,
채워질 수 없다는 것.
this confined happiness locked within the castle, cannot fill that void of his heart.
그래서 왕은 자신의 빈 부분을
So,
기사의 모험담으로 채우기
the king
시작했습니다.
began to fill that emptiness with tales of adventures the knight regaled him with,
향하던 사랑은
and his
모험을
infinite love for his family started to grow in a different direction, toward adventure, toward the night, and toward the world outside the periphery of his castle.
가족들은 그것이 오래가지 않을 것이라 생각했습니다. 낡아 빠진 신발에 철로 만든 창을 들고 잠깐의 꿈에 빠졌을 뿐이라 여겼죠.
The family thought it wouldn't last. It was all but a fleeting dream after all. Just a brief, silly whim in which he fancied himself as what he was not, donning himself a pair of ragged boots and wielding an iron lance.
그래서 가족들은 기다렸습니다. 자신들에게 공허함을 되물려준 왕이 창조자가 다시 자신들만을 사랑해 줄 것을.
The family waited for their king, their creator, who not only gave them love, but bequeathed them the same void of the heart to love them, and only them again.
하지만 기다림의 끝에 들은 왕의 말은 가족들에게 조금도 달콤하지 않았습니다.
Yet for all their waiting, what came thereafter from the king's mouth was bitter to their ears.
이 성을 허물고 성 밖의 모든 사람들과 친구가 되자. 왕은 그렇게 외쳤죠.
Let us bring down the walls of this castle. Let us make friends with those outside, declared the king.
가족들은 두려웠습니다. 성을 허문다는 건 곧 그들의 아늑하고도 영원할 터전을 부순다는
The family was
것이었습니다.
afraid. To bring down the castle meant that the comfortable, familiar, and eternal home and nest was to be no more.
하지만 왕의 뜻을 존중하고 왕을 사랑한 가족들은 모두가 삽을 들고 한 마음으로
But
성을 부수기
the family
시작했습니다.
loved the lonely king and his will enough to help him demolish his own castle. So the deed was done, spades in their hands.
그러나 성 밖의 사람들은 성 안의 사람들과는 너무나 다른 사람.
Those who lived outside the castle were far too different from those who lived within.
왕의 가족들은 많은 걸 버려야 했습니다.
The king's family had to give up so many things: happiness, joy, ecstasy, pleasure, hope,
희망,
anticipation.
기대. 이 모든 걸 포기해야만 그들은
They had to
서로가
give them all
친구가 될 수
up,
있었습니다.
because otherwise they could not become friends with those outside the castle.
따라서 왕은 가족들이 행복해지는 걸
What?
금지했습니다.
So the king outlawed happiness from his family.
성 밖의 행복한 사람들을 지켜보는 것만으로
Ah, yes, just outlaw the happiness. You feel happy? Time to receive the lashings.
행복해질 수 있을 거라고 믿었습니다.
Okay then. Because he believed that they could be happy merely by watching the happiness of others, of those who lived outside the castle, blossom. That happiness was something that could be shared, so you're not allowed to have your own.
go in and surgically remove the happy gland.
그들의
We siphon from others, not ourselves.
언젠가 우리의 행복이 될 수 있을 것이라 믿었던 거죠.
Believing that their happiness could be our own in time.
그리하여 행복해지기 위한 우리의 모든 노력은 죄가 되었습니다.
All of our pursuits of happiness were deemed a sin.
왜 우리의 행복은
So I ask,
회개를 받아야 하는
why must we repent for our happiness?
가족. 대체 무슨 이야기를 하고 싶었던 걸까요?
Sinclair, he was trying to say family if he said family that many times. Do you really need to think too hard on it? Just because your family is killed.
There were so many mentions of family. What do you suppose he's trying to say? A load of shit. That's what.
You know what? Straight as a razor you are with your words.
재미있는 이야기네요. 저 가족에겐
How interesting.
정말
I wonder if that family ever had real happiness to begin with.
Maybe until it was outlawed.
While everyone else found themselves rendered speechless by this gloomy tale, Honglu did not hesitate to share his thoughts on as though it were just another lighthearted tale.
아, 저기 출구 표시가 보여요. 이 어트랙션은 이걸로 끝인가 봐요.
Oh. Yes, did they ever really have happiness? Everyone who is depressed. Oh, exit!
Thank you, Honglu, for your lovely contributions to this.
Ah, look. I see the exit sign over there. Looks like this is where the attraction ends.
Yeah, it says something under there. There was a sign on the wall with instructions written in bolded letters. All bloodfiends must attend at least one weekly consultation session with the priest.
Consultation sessions.
Consultations of what kind? And on what subject, one must wonder.
어떤 것이든 구해.
Anything, I guess. Or maybe it's like a confession?
And those clearly not surely more, but
The Manchaland must have put a lot of effort back in the day. Indeed.
상생을 꿈꿨던 것일지도 모르겠구려.
No. I'll pray for some holy sprite because I need to wet my mouth more.
Perhaps they once dreamed of coexistence.
Nay.
Nothing but wicked trickery.
All.
Oh, okay. That's that. Was that a pre or a post fight, or was that just a read? Do I have to kill someone now? Oh, I have to kill someone now.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 비트.
Huh. Do I have so much fun? Oh, I'm sure I will. Good, she's blue. Unopposed? Yeah, I don't care about. Yeah, screw it. Just do. Bonk. Okay, what the heads? Well, okay, well, we found our tails. Good job with the bullets. Ow! Bonk. Oh, right in the ass! Right into her ass. Favored, yes, not dominating. Negative coin skills are funny on that scale. Everyone commit die, please. Thank you. Ow. He flipped, please. Thank you. Oh. Oi. Either busted up your trash. There is no in the middle bonk. I mean, how well... What is... Okay, question. How does ENVtuber actually stack up later game? Because I haven't used him in a hot minute. That would be a waste. Red. Yeah, screw it. Just keep saving the skill. That skill. May as well just do that for now. Reap. Rip it! Ishmael, please. Thank you. Okay. And kill? No kill. Oh god, you still had a lot of health. Why am I thinking you're gonna kill? Bang and bang. Good. Second sword. You have cleared a prescript. And now you commit lovely murder. And there we go. There we now go. Get in the coffin, you stupid vampire.
Slightly due to the fact he can't support bleed or burn and has no damage conditionals, but he was the meta unit until Canto 5.
Fair enough. I could assume, I could see him being valuable even up into there. And cue the murder. Murder, 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 murder. Murder! Ooh, good, more uppy. Cabin and Claire gets too happy. Ah, okay. What the double? Oh, I didn't realize both of these gave. Oh, when she has that, she get that. Oh. I had her far back, therefore I did not know. Anyway. Shink, claw, claw. You're gonna do that again. Claw, claw. Become happy. Ow. How dare you touch Dawn? Get the bullets. Perish. Okay, you are very resistant to that damage. Ow. Are you resistant?
Many teams also don't have the slot to spare for N Claire. Burn one, burn or kill. Bleed already has 10 options.
Yeah, he's basically seemingly only good on a full, like, N-Corp fanatic team. Or maybe just N-Corp. I don't know how the other N-Corp stuff works, so... Anyway, die please, and die please! Because, yeah, I knew he... I had the problem of he was way too happy all the time. Either that or he was corroding.
Actually, the opposite. He is way better if he is in a generalist team outside of N-Corp, as he has negative synergy with N-Corp.
Oh, interesting. He has negative synergy with his own faction. Way too
Because N-Corp Frost's main gimmick is giving Fanatic and healing 15 SB on top.
Gotcha. I knew that. Well, I kind of knew. I did know how. I knew as I did now. I noted. Also, because I want to have a nice even spread. Everyone is getting to 35. Yeah, for it, this looks better. I just don't, genuinely, it is because I just don't like how it looks with only one of them at 35. Therefore, we are leveling out anyone, except for these three who are going to just stay low leveled.
Every encounter will end on turn 2.
Yes, because going from level 34 to 35 will make that big of a difference. Ah, yes. This these 3 HP and this 1 defense level will make that big of a difference. Obviously, this game is balanced in such a way where I was just below that level threshold. Ah. Ah, yes, a whole... Still only 3. Oh my god. We're 50... Yes. Yes, we are. And... Oh, I'm out of the... The second blood kindred. Yes, all of that one. Do I have an... Oral skills, how scary? Exactly. How terrify. Sadly, Butler's got to go up a little bit higher. And... Okay, you get to be bare bones as well. Alright. Everything that is regularly used is now leveled off to 35. This 5 extra clash power for enemies? Yes! The high shows are unnerved in this game. Oh god, Fur. If the day you get over high shows is the day the world burns. Anyway. Of the penitent bloodfiends and the bizarre survey.
The day I get over high shows, I distort.
죽음 충동 억제.
Someone work on for it distorting. Hello. After a short journey, we came upon a quiet, solemn-looking room, and in front of it stood... Ferty, why are you yelling at Ferty to make you distort? A group of bloodfiends looking at us in anticipation. It has plus 11 offensive levels. It makes it 4 levels below the normal. Yeah, so she just... Oh, for art, for distortion. Don't you already have... Oh no, that's Heart of Aspiration Eagle art that was posted by the Heart. But they all appeared to have gone through their share of battles. Many of them appeared injured and out of breath, clearly exhausted. So they're easy targets.
Are you here for the consult? Excuse me, the confession.
Confession? What are you talking about? Actually, before I continue, me got hungry. I'm gonna consume the snack. Oh, we're gonna... Snack break! Ow! Snack break! Ugh. Meep. 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 Hope everyone is still having themselves a good time. Ow. You are EP? Consume yourself. Consume yourself with the sleep. Don't worry. We are almost past my goal. Currently 3:30 a.m. Oh my god, that time zone does exist. The space trick does not work. Does it autocorrect you? That's funny. My brain thought that time zone of the 3:30 a.m. would be somewhere off in the ocean. Which I guess technically it kind of is, but hey. Yeah. So for it is EP. We have some present people. Yes, Fred, it is 7 a.m. and you started watching this stream at like 2 a.m., right? Or 1 a.m.? Wouldn't it be 6:30 for you, or is that... Okay. Everyone pray for Furt's brain. Pray for brain. Also, Furt, I'm sitting in such a way. I'm sitting cross-legged in a weird way. And I looked in the Discord server and saw your screenshot of Wuhaisho Adept's comment. I just laughed there in such a way where it like tensed my legs being crossed and it like applied pressure to les sensitive danglies.
So congratulations. You made me laugh into nutcrack. I sound very confident. It wasn't the tightest of crunches. Also, may you pin said message? No, don't pin it to here. We're good on this one. But also for it, you forget. I'm a masochist. Therefore, pain. No, you can leave it as is. Just a reminder that your critical abilities need to be taken away. Also, hold on, I'm looking at Plagueis' resource hoard as well. Mouth-watering. Giving what? You're giving what? Auditory pain. The thing that you just said. Alright, snack break done. Pain? Yes, pain.
Within this room is one who forgives our sins. But before you enter, take a deep breath and please give an honest answer to my questions. First, how intense is your desire for blood today?
1번 많이, 2번 중간, 3번 적당히, 4번 참을 수 없을 만큼 강렬하게, 5번 곧 미칠 듯이, 6번
1 for a lot, 2 for mildly, 3 for somewhat, 4 for intensely, unbearably, 5 for it is driving me insane, 6 for it's killing me.
얘도 상태가 이상한데.
This one seems kind of out of it too.
무슨 소리를 하는 것인가?
Nonsense! Speaking of, tis none, of course.
그럼 두 번째, 당신은 오늘 혈액발을 먹었습니까?
Then, here's my second question. Did you consume your hemobar today? 1 for yes, and 2 for no. Don't! Don't cut me off. You must answer all these questions to be granted an audience with the priest.
만약 먹지 않았다면 그 이유는 무엇입니까?
If you have not consumed a hemobar today, then please explain your reasoning. Damn it! Isn't it obvious? It tastes like shit! Even sucking blood from an insect would taste better than that! You'd agree, wouldn't you? Huh? Oh boy. Guys, get ready.
마지막 질문. 당신은 오늘 인간을 보고 목이 말랐습니까?
Last question. Did you feel the harshness in your throat when you looked at you today? Say yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, 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 yes! Yes, always. Like I'm about to go insane! No, actually, not really. Not even for a moment. I feel like murder would be doing this man a favor. Murder is doing a favor to you. Okay, yep, just... Well then, perfectly sane and well-adjusted individual. Yeah, no, perfectly integrated with society. These are supposed to be the therapists, by the way. Yeah, makes sense. You know what? We're opening with the coffin. Oh, nope, do not disobey the prescript. You know what? At least we got the main important coin to heads. Yes, coffin. You know what? Coffin did good. The therapists need therapy. Why do you think they live in a therapy office? It's because they need therapy, not because they're giving the therapy. Oh, hopeless, you say. Nope. That's good. Just drop that in there. Go red. Struggling, you say? Ah, but it's the prescript. The prescript tells me to. I will obey the prescript above all else. If I struggle, It is struggling for the prescript. And also, this is happening. The prescript is always right. Is Dawn in the middle? Is Dawn fighting anyone at the moment? Is Dawn doing her thing yet? Okay, Cliff Boy. Okay. Oh, the prescript. Well, the skill was used. The prescript willed it. The prescript willed it. The prescript. The prescript wills it. As the prescript wills. Okay. Okay. Man. Faust was just all tails when needed to. God, that was painful to watch with what Faust happened to. You know what? Maybe it's all part of the city's. We can only hope the city, the prescripts. No, we trust in the prescripts. We trust in the prescripts. Oh, well, yeah. Well, they were already staggered. You know what? Perfect. That's what the prescript. The prescript desires pain now.
The prescript demands blood.
Oh, the prescript demands match blood. 232, by the way. Oh, fun times. Oh, wait. That's going off, too. It was only a 4, but hey. The cities will... Oh, you've already cleared next one, too. Oh, we have another skill 3 coming, do we? As the prescript commands, as the city wills it. I thought one of ours just died, but no, that was just a random bloodfiend thing. The hope for clashing unless the target has a lot of sinking. Yeah, I have kind of realized that. I have kind of realized that. Okay, well, time to evaporate. No, Heath died. Oh. Well, rest in peace, the Wild Hunt. Rest in Wild, the Hunt of Peace. Oh, good! You get to come in now. I'm sure that's gonna go fine. The Hunt of P, is that the Lies of P? A game that I own but still have yet to play. God, this is... I think... Including the original Dark Souls trilogy, I think I have 5 Souls-likes to play at some point that I own and have not touched. Oh, she actually... Hold on. She has a decent chunk of poise right now. Hold on. I just realized Dawn actually has a decent poise amount right now, like 10-8 or 10-7. Good boy. Good boy, Honglu. Good boy. Oh, well.
Dead boy's potency being called decent just hurt me personally.
For a 0 poise team, her just being self-sufficient completely. 50-50. First, shove your poise up your ass, okay? Ah. I mean, this is gonna end this turn anyway, so... Single bullet! Was there any other targets? Nope, you're just everyone dead. Everyone is dead. Because I know there are some units who can generate that much poise just by a singular skill use. I have sinned. I have sinned once again today. I confess. Take me to the priest. They said it was all going to be okay if I visit the priest. But I feel the thirst. They said that one level up, yes, for it, because I wouldn't have done exactly the same one level down. So that priest is in there, right? You have to wait your turn. The other ones saw the priest too. Must have been sinners as well. Well, we're sinners here, so there might be a queue. We can just kill everyone. Oh, the priest. Gladly. The sinners are dead. We should probably check what's behind this door, right? I shall take the Vanguard Manager, Esquire. Thank you, Don. Whoa. Villains. Hi!
확실한 건 우리가 문을 열어줄 때까지 결코 돌아가지 않을 거란 겁니다.
What I am certain of is that this intruder will never leave us alone until we open our gates.
이제 슬슬 결판을 내셔야 할 시간 아닙니까?
We must put an end to this insolency soon, wouldn't you agree?
얼른 불 만들어야.
I suppose you will understand me when you create your own.
안 그래도 오늘이야말로
Why not?
끝내려고 했다.
I intend to put an end to this today. I have been planning to do so for a while. When we entered, we saw a dying blood fiend near his death. A dying blood fiend nearing his death. Thank you for saying the same thing twice. His mask was already cloven in half, revealing a pitiful tragedy behind. It no longer served as a mask to hide his face.
A dying blood fiend that is about to die.
Oh my god! Die to death? Deathly dyingly? Have you come here to confess your sins? What joy! Rarely do I receive those who are so willing to confess. This one is only a smoldering stub. I could snuff out his embers with a gentle stomp. I'm surprised Dawn isn't penetrating this man. Oh.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까
You know what? Now that I've leveled up once, I want to run back against Ricardo and see if he's still all that.
다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
The reindeer got more damage in than Wild Hunt did. Okay, then. Yay! Oh, also back over 10k lunacy after doing the polls. Ooh. The Eternal Carnival. Oh. Oh, that just says the Manchaland over there. Or sure what other level. The level cap for Kanto 5 was 40, correct? Hold on, let's just check that real quick. Let's just check this real quick. Yep. Still promptly below that level. Actually, hold on. What level is Ricardo's level? Hold on. It was 30. Ricardo is level 40. Okay. You can't see in game, but oh, that I meant the level. I didn't mean Ricardo's level. I meant what level was his stage. My bad on the wording. I forgot that these individually have their levels. Hello, Ricardo. But good to know level 60 is where he is. Anyway. Don't mind me, just looking all around. You know what? We'll probably round this stream off with this. Oh, hi! Don't touch it. That thing's mine. What? Jishin and her men approached us, appearing to be pristine condition compared to the priest. Jishin. Shut up. I don't want to waste any more time talking. Okay then, Jesus Christ. This one's almost dead. What's the point in keeping him alive? Isn't it obvious? These are signs of torture. He was given the Gregor ID for this character. The torture was likely self-inflicted. Seems the device in Area 2 has already been activated. So why are you torturing him for? Prying for more information? Yes. Haven't I told you already? My goal isn't the eradication of the Manchaland. Okay. I doubt you came all the way here just to enjoy torturing some bloodfiend. You're right. We're not like those bloodfiend hunters. We don't torture them for sport. Okay, what? And your purpose is for information, I guess? Hunters only inflict as much pain as possible against as many bloodfiends as they can get their hands on, you know? They don't even care about the money. But I don't care about either of those. What I'm looking for is the specific piece of information I came all the way here for. I wanted to know what that specific piece of information she was talking about, but I was pretty positive she wasn't going to answer that question anyway. Well, you arrived just in time. I was about to crush its skull and brain within it anyway. No amount of pain could wake it from whatever this dazed state it's in, as you can see. Must have been mad from pain. Reminds you of the high show of our family, huh, big brother? Interesting. Driven mad from pain. Jiazishun asked as she gestured towards the priest, who was splayed out helplessly on the ground. Her voice was dripping with contempt. Despite her viciously threatening words, the look on the priest's face was serene. He looked at us with eyes that couldn't be more at peace. Seeing you and your friends reminds me of one of the visitors to my confessional. I don't recall when it was, but a bloodfiend by the name of Lorenzo became a repeat visitor to this confessional. At first, I wasn't sure why he would feel the need to visit me. He simply exuded positivity that much. Oh, dear priest, I'm doing great today. Hemobars really are some impressive inventions. Oh, I gobbled up 110 hemobars today, in one sitting. This has to be some record, right? Tragically, Lorenzo's positivity did not last.
오늘은 혈액 바늘을 3시간 동안 핥아버렸어요. 피 한 방울이 묻은 그 바늘 맛이 잊혀지지가 않아요.
Today I licked a syringe for 3 hours. There was a droplet of blood on that thing, and I can't forget the blissful taste lingering on the needle. I didn't eat a single hemobar today. You've known for a while now these stupid bricks don't do anything. They do jack shit for us, and you know that. How much longer are we? Are we going to live like this? I knew the answer to his question, so I gave it to him. You know this already, Lorenzo. From endless forbearance comes coexistence.
So sing and chill out. The more pain you feel, bury it, suppress it with laughter, and let laughter never end here at Manchaland. However, last time I saw a true, genuine smile on Lorenzo's face, was moments before he was buried under this place. His head burst open, his brain spilling. It made me curious. What is the meaning of burying someone who lives still? You and I would never know the answer to that question, would we? Did you bury the body of Cassetti yourself as well? That fugitive. Unhand me! Don Quixote! Oh, okay. Yeah, that's enough of this nonsense. Get out of my way. Jiaxi Xun swung her fan toward the bloodfiend, but... Sorry. I just like to imagine he is like hand up ass puppeteering the priest right now. Ignore the fact you can see this. He is hand up ass puppeteering the priest right now. I stepped in at the last second to block the bloodfiend's strike from behind. The priest had the most profound faith of them all. When did... The magician! The faith that everything will be alright. The faith that everything shall be as he will. The faith that we shall all find happiness at the end of all things.
우리 중 고통받는 자들을 외면하지 않았던 유일한 자였습니다.
And he was the only one of us who did not turn his back to our suffering.
그래서
So,
우리 중 인내의 끈을
when more and more of us began losing grip of our patience, he was the first to reach out to them, gave them a helping hand. Yet, the one who cares for the hearts of others cannot help but fail to tend to his own. Alone in the corridor of this tiny room, the priest's heart ailed and withered.
우리 중에 이를 알아차린 사람이 몇이나 있었을까요?
How many of us knew this, I wonder? I'm really happy for you that you've mastered your art of butting naturally into conversations like this. But you're sorely mistaken if you think you can just pluck your friends away again. God's that. Let us be surprised. Surprise? Precise. I am only here to continue the tale. Villain, hast thou come here to distract us once again with thy vile tricks? No, no. Of course not. My vile tricks are all for you and none other. Only for you. What? Well, that's enough misery for a tale. You have so many more riveting tales of adventures to share, don't you? Oh, Don Quixote, the great adventurer. Many a great adventure have I undertaken! Yet I have no tale to tell for one so vile as thee. My... I should have been more mindful. I suppose stepping onto the stage all on your lonesome must be a tad embarrassing. 'Tis not what I fully understand. It's not an easy task to command the entire audience alone on the stage. Allow me to offer you some assistance. Halt! Halt, Rosinante! Oh, what? I don't want to leave. I don't. Why do you refuse to obey me? I'm just gonna let that one be itself. That was... What was that?
That was a memory of yours? Question?
오랜만에 공연에 긴장을
I must have
당하고
slipped.
실수를
Please, it has been a while since my last show.
실수?
Slipped?
공연이 무르익다 보면 감정이 취해
Sometimes the order of things go out of whack when the play reaches its crescendo, and the swelling emotions sweep you off your feet.
심심한 사과의 말씀을
I offer my sincere
다시
apologies.
시작해 보겠습니다.
Let us begin anew.
하얀 달의 기사와 겨루었던 그날의 치열한 전.
From the day of that fateful duel against the Knight of the White Moon.
그 전투는 본인의 인생에서
That
손에
duel
꼽을 만한
It's one of the
대단한
greatest
전투.
battles I ever had the honor of partaking in. Don Quixote's voice falters once again, falling unnaturally quiet. Sansan must be working his trickery again.
그 대단한 전투.
Indeed.
돈키호테와
That
하얀
duel
달의
was the first meeting of Don Quixote and the Knight of the White Moon.
우리의 모험가 돈키호테를 마침내 깊은 곳
The same knight who guided our Don Quixote the adventurer to the river in the deep, the river of oblivion.
깊은 곳에 가.
River in the deep.
Do you have knowledge?
And sir,
저 이제
I think I know what's going on. Explain!
저 사람은
That man is...
우선 배역에 집중하시죠.
That man is putting a magical ball gag in my mouth so I can't rat him out.
Now, let's focus on our rules for now, shall we?
보안이
Let's see here.
처음으로 만난
The knight was the first one ever to match your strength, correct?
맞소. 그
Verily,
자는
the knight was
정말 강했지.
One of truly impressive might. Shite, not again. Yeah, Jishin, are you gonna... please make her do something.
This is getting real annoying.
하얀 달의 기사는
The Knight of the White Moon was garbed in the rags of an outfit that appeared rather unfamiliar and ridiculous.
또한
Oh,
본인에게 먼저 결투를 신청한 건 그 기사였다네.
it was the knight who challenged me first as well. Forsooth, I was quite impressed by that daring courage.
아마 도시를
Perchance,
떠돌며 명성을
the knight was
떨치고
curious to test my might,
실력이 궁금했으리라
as my name was known far and wide in all corners of the city through mine adventures.
위대한 모험가인
A great adventurer like you would have accepted that duel with gusto, certainly. Indubitably.
본인은 흔쾌히 외쳤다네.
Indubitably, not indubitably. Friggin' slight
결투를
mispronounce.
마다하지 않는다.
I replied thusly, A true adventurer cowers not from a duel once challenged. Let us battle, O brave knight. Thus began a storm of blades, as your lance
있는 힘껏 부딪혔죠.
clashed with the knight of the White Moon's great sword.
모든 결투에는
Yet, with every duel, no matter how great or trivial,
이 대단한
comes certain stakes.
예외는 아니었을 겁니다.
This historical duel must have been no different.
이 결투에서 승자가 되든 패자가 되든 상관없어.
He cannot visit aim to emerge victor or lose of this or the loser of it. Ah!
Okay, now that I'm done. Okay, my mic was in my mouth, and now my mic is wet because it touched the edgy of mouthies.
My throat just decided to not agree with me for a minute there. Whether I'm to emerge as the victor or the loser of this battle. Yet, hold on, Kyotze.
나와 정정
Should Z match my
무기를 맞대어
should
결투에
Z meet me and challenge in a fair duel?
맹세하지.
I promise Z
네가 그 무엇
that in thy hands I shall present what thou seekest most.
대담하고
Nope.
노기등등하게
Boldly and fiercely, the combatants clashed once again,
로신한테가
and
결투의
Rocinante
시작을 알렸죠.
signaled the start of this duel.
이 결투를 로신한테만
Because if anyone was watching, it would be Rocinante. Ready, go!
우리는 사흘 밤낮 동안 쉬지 않고 칼을 부딪혔네.
Oh god, my throat!
For 3 suns and 3 moons, we tested the might of our blades.
잠깐.
Hold on.
당신은 칼이 아니라
Weren't you holding a lance,
창을 들고
not a
있지
bladed
않나요?
sword?
말이 그렇다는 것이지.
'Twas but a figure of speech. 'Twas but a figure of speech. Scene end. Oh, I hadn't been reading the names of these. Hold on. Penitent bloodfiends and the Brazos survey. Hold on, wait. Narrators recounted the tale of the Florian king and the family that was once happy. Looks the bloodfiends in hiding. Okay, pictures will arrive first. Yes, that one. That was the last one. Of the penitent bloodfiends and the bizarre survey, in which a truth that may be revealed by close inspection is spoiled by none other than Sanson himself, which recounts the close and dramatic duel between the Knight of the White Moon and the valiant Don Quixote. But this shall be where this one ends. Did a little bit more than intended. So next stream will be 26 through 35, and then the dungeon can be its own little thing because that is how I do things. Ah, verily. Ugh. Quite verily. I don't know why I decided to go on a little bit longer than normal. I just kind of felt like doing it. Oh, right, everyone's level 35 now. Have fun. But, brah. That is going to end be here for this of is. Those were words. I am tired. I will likely promptly pass out after this. But, as per my usual, I thank you everyone who came. Everyone new and old, I hope everyone here managed to enjoy themselves just a little bit. And as per usual and always, bye bye.